Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen. The award is
the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
No wish you well. Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OB, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
Sorry with us. The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Motel and Pano.
Ekosiisen. No. Ekosiisen. They are coming now. Me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day when I never know Ekosiisen. And I think some Kofora almost a new program. That inspiration on Munyano.
Asempa FM.
I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. And Ekosiisen. The other kind the air na bonte wo a wote console na chi the ATM me amekasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni na ekowiwie e wa bobo ano and this oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
Chairman Akwaba na tsayin
obi me da se bebre nyame dia chen na me chia obi na obi Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify out. Now we just know there to say Jumadin out here. And he said the Eastern region for you no. Obi nyame Israbosu account. Into Udana Bompire. I bring in no or the na ho den chewie pa. No wadana so one money media to me yes edgement. Because Eastern region one region now. Bibia obey your Ghana ha. So I'm tuma. Obeso CD. One John to Mount was in THL and I said the media can.
But today I reflected in GDP and it is clear. We the devil is in the detail.
It's in the detail.
We have detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a power area.
Now, first day, I said then.
Maybe I'm a first day.
Hey. I'm not paying me questions. I'm
John Boedu and Yatin and Kano.
Say, Mommy, about Papa or one, you may be that day. So, this will say, or any Papa, I don't know about someone promoting, say, or no, I think you all have this idea. I don't know, I have a better high.
But it is here, Mr. You the whole way, or here for potty.
Or more, or another room next to the area here. Or more, besides, I train and know them.
But on any lawyer, and one that's on Unqua.
But I don't remember my cabbage, my friend. You know, a dance for woman on the
Abani say,
with a great respect, Ubi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially by questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Kofi,
they will turn against them.
Bohem constituency for you now.
Bohem for you, because we program Omunfa in the agro, and they listen to it a lot. And also, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program, award. It's a great award. More you are there, and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko. How's it? Good. Official part.
I've incomoded me who na che.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The day we started years ago, no. Musu. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Chairman, my embassy, you better to Safri.
This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Many I admire you.
Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi Timanya time for me. Thirdly, no. You go back and report me say. Metra seven one no move from him.
Oh,
in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and then look when we want come. You never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say about so far no now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher Obevi. Now you saw anyone say Obey. Nah, that's my dusro, my wife spring.
Oh, fantastic.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia otifo na makase u program with ye akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumuti a yinsan hompo ha na mafuti u kai e boy yinate prenda ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen On
na ha na Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemvani agro
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibi
Aboko, me chete fupa na mabahan me hude zama sasa wa brabo. Osande Obi and minimum sekedi takra this year. Oye nationally the level baby will royal so wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. No Abraboy, the number man to it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team MS Brano Ghana for betting aye koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen susu idie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen medase.
Honorable Akwaba na apomu
Your jugba, Monto yote.
In your jogba.
In your jogba. Moyapa.
Hot here, me wa denche.
Hot here, me ona. Vai. Ngoke way. You Obi me that say. Answer na make us, and I think say. Was me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in opposition, and I think consistently. You have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean the thoughts, the question lines, and sense I will see a dear Jumano. Menyaso.
Asempa FM on Asempa FM.
But also and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart, and I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Only me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedia wudi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together medase
ma me kai ecosystem ma mutin kwa na no enyonyam a yede ahyem eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se adance se ecosystem Asempa mo so Ghana se bi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwali titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otete ase na nsan bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no emu eye me nwanwa na nso ni nyina ka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no ewrade won stram na omwa
amen
ya ewe ye nemi
ya da
na obi mamenda was na Ekosiisen edwumanse miame pom miame pom ko mi jawa no ma be wa no mebo abaso in fact what push me pa ma at least me smart to was a church semwa obi Ekosiisen edwumande bia me kan wo ye edwuma bati bia wo hu o nipa etie station at this time any information and any education or the money pan na me sure amen na me mama for drink no Asempa FM because you mama ye no eso Ghana ni pa na me so me da wase
lawyer John lawyer akwa baby
obi me jo so ye da wase so ni adwuma pa wo ye Ghana de eba amanyo sema ne enkomo aye difa o man hu a obi anim say obi ni Asempa Ekosiisen any number 1 enti muni adwuma
yeah that's it you show chief bine akwa bana apom to then
osebo
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM. Fantastic. Na metre fote won catcher. Bibi aboko a.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na uchi nyina wa kire dey so para. Ghana ha ye nyo to 100 abere a. Won di yen rambo mo ko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wona.
Na watch makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochinyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie bia na watwi dia bembra ko na bo nanyo wose mewie magruzo
Samuel Ewuku
medasi obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Na ene how mu vote ne call KM no na eyan wa na so that's what you expected.
Oh no ba ko na me ko sabe ko
na chese onabo sampaign eye na dwuma yi etoto ni ona kama
no na president responded to our call.
Now the president responded to my call saying,
oh, it's not that friend me. I'm catch say your issue be president dey with mama. Media and cook so question and also already to the occasion. And to say mama and Martin before.
Oba kuma se no obehia mo ana.
Yeah. Odi nkomo ana member for special.
And then I'm going to say a camera number can was a member here and answer them.
Oh, na kano nyanka say won check by say ọmọ nyi nche ka na ya buy car e dey for me to ma contractor for no eno na na which also famous disposition mama.
Oh, okay. In Tiamina ma after the munya or pepasa me be call aqua approve campaign. But me sure voting na nipa me nsa to no.
Jesus like the good man to know. Normal.
It is this year na approval no and me nipa 58 about 2 year na assembly no elected and appointed mu na 58.
Yes, but then
Okay. It is this year no campaign the next KMA mayor. Top 3 new ma be focus on then.
What was the baby number? Because I'm having mama soon. And you know, the moment you are there, you can say normal assembly is media. As usual, where you want to appoint my brother.
Who bet me in Abuma, Juma?
Oh, why not? And anybody, I can work with anybody. Any assembly in Juma.
Asempa FM.
Oh, okay. Because Biana, how I would you mo say more in your commitment be from a buyer, more approval on it. I don't Biana created some bad blood between when they honorable some fine.
Maybe remember the final move. Because there's some panic situation, no person any problem. Problem may have that one. The problem is in China. So, in the future, you can't be a child. Overwhelming and those I can't say any problem. And you want to say, oh, for the only problem, that's your cup of tea.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Honorable do that, but it's saying, confirm my president nominee for Anyaso Tuum, no? Much Wabanetiano.
The only Mr. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. No, Casay. Mintimin Fafon and Taremason. A year we can say more. A 2 million diet to Abano.
I will be able to
if I show you, me to say, I'm Robano.
Ah, no, to Abano.
But if you are there, and I am ready to ya to Abano.
Now, I'm both so I did.
If I show you to Abano, you know. Yakoba and say, a year Miami Kuma, a year Bashiru Kamara Mohammed. In a year 11 no. And 9 years. And yes, me am a presiding member no. Me na man shama me Crawford no anto. And Sabita Fletcher. And yes, I will need me so country. Me no ka say me free hospital ba na me no ka say.
Na what let me go there Mr. Fatami. O colleague assembly members na ebo wa na say hwan mu na ebo.
Me patron Crawford bo mi no. Ba ko ye owura bi ye se friend of Baba Seidu. Our year MPP Deputy Regional Secretary.
Deputy Regional Secretary.
MPP.
Baba Seidu.
Me patron
Olubu will be.
Obo Masotro eyewitness yes on the me mako says.
Hey. Obo wasumi nsia.
Me patron ni sa na won hwe no kan.
Wow. Na wa want it.
Patron so tro no na me ti but no in free back for ho. Regional organizer Frank Obin. Na alho sam me say mra Frank Obin youth organizer no. Me to abama no. Me na me so ano tema da to abana. And so ojina manim for masumo te say Sabita Fletcher said they yache akai no. Ana one woman e ma ba me nsa akwa me kai no ono no deputy Nasara coordinator. Ana opening pa bia na mo dra me wo man ntimi pesa me din batuka. Eso tu ni na wo ma yase.
Na no bi mo na
owura ba ko yo fe no Abubakar ana ba ko de Hamza no ka say e free fiada no be sinne ba bi amida yere ni me ma on da bi ame wo e san say on si me kufia on ba ma me asida no
na me pacho wo as presiding member no o say MPP ni
Ekosiisen On Asempa. Me a former communication officer. Me na me a Greater Accra a movement I friend say Movement for Bawumia 2024. Me na me on chairman and the national PRO.
And Osai presiding member wo Anyanso Otuom. And
assemblyman wo Olebu.
And accusation against you me say one shama assembly members na vote yes.
No dia me no ka say nya on bo me ni sheda musa o. Nti bia wo fra won on be kire me bone am ye ntia ye bo me say o mani kronfo.
In the what hospital?
If I show my hospital case ni was so to police station.
How much you be?
Me no ka say die sabita frache. Peni say sura die fo achiche die entobi. Nti sa na me ansan.
The patrol in this year no the nominee ratio percentage na saying yes votes no percentage na saying
yes vote no seven marks you correct there because me work class 2 near mass bi yes say 9 plus box equal to 20 find the box tonight a box me 11 there now it's only 45%.
45 meaning say when you 2/3 no means we are cross 50% no in way total rejection
but mra ne chere say o yemi akuma me mpa boni say o mampeni be san are nominate no na se bi o hwa ya fe ne aka
nipa say enyo na incumbent no meboa
be incumbent Dr. Emmanuel Lamtide or say Bema Baby wa me ni na enti ono de wa mfani di ankokora bio.
It wey nipa for kra.
Nipa cho ani ma niwa.
Na say ya na wo kasa.
Nipa cho me no wo kasa phone e da speaker nti sa won temi nkan ya fa che me. Na ma sono me di phone ni tare ho a na eye me ya yie pa.
Martin Luther King Jr. once said, anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live.
FM.
Anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just tell the social media, they are just sitting there, they won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something. Seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In a socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In a capitalist system, I mean, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So, no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our money and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment. Get job doing. Do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow the whistle and say, "Yeah, guy, yes, some." Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? GMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. .7 Asempa FM Sony. Emergency should be a midweek edition of our show, Ekosiisen Live on Asempa FM. The 6th day of October 2021. In 4 days' time, it will be the big day. And ma yema munyina akwa babie and Simra Ekosiisen so it was Asempa 94.7 FM. Yet not to say at 6:30 p.m. energy media no eba ewienti. In the next 4 hours 30 minutes, be our guest on Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen Live on Asempa 94.7 FM. Yen studios ewo 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. But the show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations, including Today's Radio 101.7 in Nigeria, NJFM 90.3 also in Nigeria, Otsiame FM 99.7 will be BNE, Aseda FM 105.9, Sekendi Takrade, Afima Radio 103.3 in Koforidua, Bankam Radio 95.1 in Jokwa, Adansia FM 98.9 Ewa Santia Chemagogo, Time FM 105.3 Ewa Komadan, okay, no offense, so Cruise FM 96.9 Ewa Komadan, PZ Radio 93.1 Ewa Boase, Royal FM 104.7 Wenchi, and Ewiase FM 95.7 also in Wenchi, and Edaswa FM 101.5 in Japekrom, Storm FM 101.9 Ewa Sunyane, and Akan FM 85.7 Ewa Salaga. And the stations are holding a fire in Jumedi and live and on Motion and Somaya. We have over 123 radio stations, both online radio and then traditional radio stations. I fire in Jumedi and live in the US, in the UK, in Germany, in Holland, in Denmark, in Norway, in South Africa, in China. GL Radio Online, our China. It's and we're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram, and then we're on YouTube. We call YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel, and then Asempa Plus, all on YouTube. On Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM. Please like the page. Like the page. Just click on that like button and like the page. We are not streaming, so share the stream. Na so into me and shebi. It's very important that you share our stream. Na ubi answer to me ashebi. Or Twitter, you can follow us on Twitter. You handle it at Asempa 947 _FM. and then some guapono so yede me here some segment de bebremo enchebia Edu Motors Ebwayen Obapa product EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, Awake Purified Drinking Water, and a Rockstars Roofing Systems, and a Aquataps Purification Tablet. Omune boy made me here some segment no ebremo. Sound of our time and chain idea no ebremo. Agbeve Herbal Center, Yara Ghana Fertilizer Papa Fiene Lucky Casino, Baseline Pharmaceuticals, and a Willet Properties. Almost boy the sound of our time ebreo. Your interviews are here on this show, and you know we do a lot of them, especially the big name interviews. HEPA Plus Mixture, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, or say we stand with you, and then the Trinity are from the CBG, and your concept green fertilizer. Also buying your discussion segment here we Mark Auto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited. Say open Isuzu cars, Metro pickups and trucks, and open Chevrolet vehicles at our Ghana ha. A Mark Auto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited. We know brand new cars, tier rubber and wasem and a yekin. Franco Trading Enterprise was the phone papa fee phones, quality mobile phones, a day near back up a Franco Trading, Castrol, or say it's more than just oil. It's liquid engineering. You dependable herbal. I'm going to Adom Malakio, Abejaso, and a Global Lighting Center Limited in Kania Pafie. And you may create a boy media Ekosiisen Mediano Ebremo. And what do we have on the show for this Wednesday afternoon? Yebekoto in Sembia Kosuwato. In fact, a man for a bomb man chrono. Yebeko Aquakudi home and Como. And then soon him say the whole of this week a customer service week. Customer service week. And for us at Asempa FM, no, when you may could be anyone did you over the years and we would want to acknowledge them the whole of this week. Enra me bobo wo mu bidin enne ye besan atoaso. But what's more, the bioma hine eden komo by for customer service generally in Ghana, in the hotel sector, in oko restaurant ekodidi, you know, generally customer service a problem. In CIMG, the Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana, or my research, be honest, a survey on banks in Ghana. You know, the traditional banks in Ghana. Anyway, a very, very important survey in the overall customer satisfaction for traditional banking. In the rating of individual banks in Ghana. In the bank, I don't want Jumano. How satisfied are you as a customer of that bank? Customer service on the mouno it is saying CIMG ISA Jumano. Now rated banks no in the more star ratings of the banks. Very, very, very interesting details from this particular surveyor CIMG Yenemo Ebeche. In the way the 2021 CIMG Customer Satisfactory Index Report, 5th October 2021. That was Enra and launch this particular survey. Results no ha Yenemo Ebeche no who bank bibi our bank no eda mo banks nso munyi masum na muntie so you know how to step up as far as your performances are concerned. Here, papa. O man hine kwabena asante atena se. Mama na kwaba ene nsem egu apono so. O man na kwaba na ten.
Well, obi onyame adom. Bibia boko.
Edanyame ase.
Bibia boko.
Edanyame ase.
Bibia boko, just that. That's also so maybe my last checkup no MDS Lancet. Machine I make kwaku room na me problem. The other time I go fair no.
Yes.
Over the MRI was the
MRI scan.
Hey, na dey chief no kwada ka ko demo. Now the experience was so horrible. Yeah, na Udoma. My Jackson. Na ya can't you say you know you be shimbe 5 minutes be but do what I was in Ube. Yeah, I mean, best my boy, you big time celebrate your baby with you any man said I mean
okay, man.
I said me no, maybe teaching I say. What kind of life is it? Where are you question please? What is you say? You celebrity. What is this?
Uko she mu na
ure try na be tije mu kroko no me kasa obi no mo ne kasa na me say eh esi say so the nipa ho ahu u yare na wo no ye bo ahu sa ye sa kroko No more crow ya na bibia to come on. We win there in about 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes. Been a jack. So 5 minutes over P. Mr. Asante Dako Benjamin, Mr. Become bonus. We go assistant me changing me. I didn't pull bass, you know. Yeah, they made toast. I want to make toast. Oh, be piano acquired one. And the other house no piano. But I said, we drop a new boy on a Musumi. Yeah, Obi. Iba Esioso. No, Musumi say, also, Omono Casa, come on, come on, they were missing no Casano. Wow, was the old Quabas here. Marjorie, they do career. Career could do the who a sober doom of the Babre. The first attempt, you know. Became man say, wow, yeah, oh yeah, became, oh, say, became, that's a man. We will be that. Because they're part of my two and local yourself. Yeah, they will be that. Became son, oh, it's so that. Yes, so you now would say, would I come up to you? Funny said, no, was real. Who call for reason? Me, funny say, reality that too was funny say. But I don't buy one. And I experience. I think I need to go through. Some year the ambassador goes through. I need to go through now. Because I did more the problem system or identify. Idea hint. You don't have a choice. Very important. But say. Oh, I can't say okay. MRI and the I'm so funny say style be now my brother. You face it. So that's just about it. Yeah, the health workers. Your friend is saying, Adwasa for what and can saying. No, the last time we saw a video we are no dear ourselves. I did Adwasa for. Or take care of them. No, now we Adwasa for crime make minister no. I don't know who was I take the camera or to also to the Hamilton, you and I know. Hello, the oh, as a kind of no, yeah. The last time who video, no gender minister, yeah, that's who was our video, no. Yeah, now so told him say we yeah, so and the address have we at the BBC. As you see, I'm in Saka letter from Jubilee House. Extension of leave of absence for gender minister. Honorable Cecilia Abinadapa to act as caretaker minister. The President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has extended the leave of absence from office for the Minister for Gender, Children and Social Protection, Honorable Sarah Adwoa-Safo, MP for Domiko Abenya, which was to have ended on 31st August 2021. The minister sought leave of absence for personal reasons. Okay. In the was anka or resume 31st August. If our president has extended. In her absence, and until further notice, still in her absence, and until further notice, President Akufo-Addo has directed the Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources, Honorable Cecilia Abinadapa, to act as caretaker minister for the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection. This is signed by Eugene Ahen, Director of Communications at the Presidency. And until further notice. Well, maybe also say personal reasons. Yeah, personal reasons. Or Yari, and as a Okosuku, and as a fair food. Okosuku say. In the school, you could be. Now, I be Minister of State, no Okosuku. Now, now I say what he did. All the scenarios. No, it cannot be. No, I'm Minister of State. And they resign a school. Now, what will be that? So, why did you leave your school? What in penny is them? Video Nino. What does it say? Make catch say. Say, no, no. Oh, no, yeah, make catch say. May all the scenarios, no. Won't make us a mini honey film. And it cannot happen. It cannot just resign a school. No, would you leave Aqua School 1 year back? Not on my Triaka. Have you heard? Okay, but that all the possible scenarios. What first? But you would say here over Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM, over the Sarah Adwoa-Safo. Now, this time, not after a minister, and away or more opposition. Oh, or your minister, yeah. Hey, and the Adwoa-Safo was it?
Dynamic latest no.
No. Na unsela ye cry bet na aka da say.
But man, the sim jire na efe pa o.
Ne sin na etu na ejire.
Da be ejire. We dey ejire. Efe pa.
Okay. O se ejire.
Oh yeah, na de hu da. Hwe.
Okay.
Yeah, na de na ejire.
Okay. So the other make can say already no the adjusafo we know. Your man gender ministry no. Unse na
I slow kakra.
Obehwe say caterers require say 9 solid months.
Yeah.
So atenti o twi bibi free suru na say ma na bibi kure. Enti
and caterers no so complain chair do. As there was no.
But that's what I'm saying say.
Direct response.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying say. There could be more, but personally,
of course,
but we wish her well.
Yeah.
The only concern here, they say, I personally made my job see so because until further notice, no,
Obi
assembly more day, so let the certain level of I am shishene how kakra abre mubi. If they say bia wa wokra na ho nchini yi kra na so what I say but we know the I to say assembly
Obi say Obi, are you for real? Do you know the number of ministers under Mills who were attending weekend lectures in the UK? Obi, welcome to Ghana. But media say a weekend lectures. It doesn't conflict with
Obenya sa how the cry. It me deputy and I say me will be a bit more active in my stead. Me fast. I mean postgraduate with 6 months and 1 year.
No, but America say we cannot have a minister in an acting capacity for 6 months.
For 1 year, be a possible Ghana. I'll be on our Jersey. No, be a possible Ghana. And it's strange to you, Anna.
Yeah, it's strange.
But would you say be a possible Ghana?
But maybe it's. I can't.
Be possible. I can talk for yeah. List your more. How on earth should this happen to us as a country? Yeah. How should this happen to us as a country? Meaning the word personal, you know, I want to really reserve and just wish her well. The ACBA enye papa biano. Ebe sire nyame se
onyi ni mfo
mobo na
on
embra back na bibia enfanko because say bibia anye possible bibia possible because you down na tell ka say you run cancer board me wa
cancer board
yes e kwan no nye over the same you run cancer board construction na udo re kire agona akrofo so say fa our secure south and also e kwan da 2 years ni
and also ono na we contract
also yes and these are the places a hono Nana also a child no ye council of state member.
Yeah.
Free. So what I say, just imagine say this in one or the Catherine Recklin was a rock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And Papa's Hakoji contract war.
And was 1 year.
It was 1 year.
2 years. Yes. And the cancer board were tough.
So how could you contract war no? And also at it faso. So until be possible. No, even if you are not performing, we are adding more jobs.
That contract no assign to be paid so.
What's not possible in this country? On perform. Say to our council, we don't know. You are not performing. More is being added to you. So BBI possible.
And the bounce deputy
BBI possible. BBI obi. BBI possible. Oh my way. BBI. Ekwan ye ko fa so dikadika pacha asa no se na ono asem na ne esaka and esaka that day no anya lucky ne esaka for no an kwan so be possible na ka se be se o mu bu ye kra na so mo fere Ghana fo a ni eno fresen ko mba tro krata kra as a construction company abeka se nsem na yakeka wan se be yemi na so na se enye ni na ye ana se nchiri me woni who cares ko yantia ba bia o so nti na me se be road minister so baby obi am chance on tia ponso on active or no pan kwa test am minchemu so at say enjo no so no say obi nya adwuma na asa de bi pie ne so dia how
etoje wa
how it be bia ye possible e was a ewiase we any Ghana we abamu na bibia ye possible a eno the reporter ba ko cover eye lawyer na o hwe driver na o de ikotwi eyi na se no you know in summer the reporter me be catch no the only unfortunate thing say when the man record no
It is a car. Unyanyina swa obetim de bisa nkomo. Ba nsema o kan ele an kan. Pe de report ebeka kire o chiami ye head of a you. Eye so sad. About the media. It's so sad. It's so sad. So the possible Ghana Hanum. That is why with impunity.
And let me quickly deal with the statement.
Yeah.
And I think it's about time we named and shamed people. Because I'm sure for immediate release, 5th October, that was yesterday, product losses at Tema Oil Refinery. Interim Management Committee commences investigations. Or say, in order to eradicate or reduce product losses at all to the barest minimum, to enable TOR realize its vast potential, the IMC, as part of its mandate, commenced investigations into product storage and transfer losses. Below are some of the incidents of product storage and transfer losses that have so far been discovered in the process. A. The disappearance of 105,927 liters of gas oil on the 4th of September 2021, which belongs to a BDC client. B. The wrongful loading of 252,000 liters of aviation turbine kerosene instead of regular kerosene into BRV trucks at the loading gantry between 21st and 25th September 2021. Can you believe that? Two wrongful loading of over 250,000.
I believe whatever you are saying because this is a reckless country.
See, the disappearance of 18 drums of electrical cables worth 10.4 million Ghana cedis from the technical storehouse of TOR, discovered in April 2021. D. The disappearance of LPG belonging to a client between 2012 and 2015, as a result of which TOR became indebted to the client to the tune of $4.8 million as confirmed by an Ernst & Young audit. E. Loss of naphtha to a BDC client. Consequently, a number of staff members who hold various positions of responsibility with respect to the transfer of product have been queried and interdicted pending the outcome of investigations. While the investigations are ongoing, we urge all staff to remain calm and be rest assured that the investigations are being conducted in accordance with due process of law. Anyone cleared in the process will be recalled from interdiction, while any form of liability will be dealt with in accordance with law. Interim Management Committee no monsa eshewe ase. Now, list of staff oma interdict one in Daniel Osei Apia or Finance Department, Abraham Kwesin Production, Julius Ogo RFCC, Christopher Boateng MOP, Daniel Fuga or Production, Kobna Techikumsin Production, Matthew Edujemfi Production, William Frempong Production, Emmanuel Tetedoku MOP, Edmond Kojobeidin MOP, George Kwekugezi Finance, Joseph Akure Finance, Abu Osman Distribution, and a Victor Dekaye Import and Export Shipping. 14 members of staff have been interdicted. But come to think of it, man. And the Obi say a man for me brace see a die to try a dime with Kroma. What's over a Juma? A Juma is in the Dimi. Now we don't go a Juma no. But why don't I hear? That's what we've lived with as a country. Don't make a say. Sam Yatna and Manon. Sam Yatna as on mine. ABC Asempa. And you will be our could be our leader piano. We are so in such a bahwa
omo kuti a esesa free adwuma mo obi a obeko obi a we wadwe so den sachira Ghana adwuma bia we wadwe so den sachira papa eboa Ghana ebeko enti media we ya tia de be me den se de ne hu so no munyi ni film de wafom emra no ni pepepe because matna ka chiro se omano ye bre dodo na ntimi nkoye politicians nko ahụ
omo dodo ye saying
exactly ye bre dodo no ntimi nkoye politicians nko ahụ omo na ye fa ni nko omo so na omo so omo ye Ghana adwumayefo no a omo timi ka chiro se wo be minister acha 3 years 4 years ya se wa ban be free so 8 years obekọ ye so abobo ye tim ha sa nko no ne di Ghana ekodich supported by ignorant politicians and ministers.
Yeah.
Edi weno. Sa nkofuko ya o. No ma say leak information ma yen. Say juma no gua na egu. Amanfo no makra yira ahoho mo ne be adwuma. Omo ne o ma yira wa adwuma mo no na wakohu nsu no atifi say di me ka.
Aba na afo be busa.
Esa be catch say one na hu nsu.
How can you load 252,000 liters
you know
of aviation?
These are heavy trucks. Yeah, bana me catch say
a wrongful loading.
Obi. One can say wrongful loading. Ejuma mo ye di bia no. Eti me stress eti me dey so mo dey say ehwemu ni wie na wa won kan we ba it will be difficult because the broad day TV
Charlie.
So I say e no ma wo say nipa dodo na omo ya abanjuma ene Ghana for dodo na opepa esese de small man Ghana I am hihie esese de small man Ghana abadaya esese nyama man Ghana no ayira na ewudi semui se sa na tia na osa twa ho be ka kire se aban bia owo so no whether NDC or MPP tell that me tina me ka mo tia se me say His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama so ba na san kofu ko bi se ne da so nyomo ye adwuma oba onkoso ewiem nyina esi eti ya nshasi an wo se adwene no na nshasi amamra esefata very objective fair and firm emra anya adwuma. These things are normal when you be su kakra bi ye kokokoko mia hodra okon lansa ebinim dwuma mu dia se omusisi di pageants ase no mo obotwafa e de amom ije no mo revolutionary sa lands on me yeah na lands on ma o ye obi ade a ukra krata obekọ lands krata rasisa ade a ukra krata no obekọ lands no ukuta original document obekọ na another original document is there. You try say we who as of man sa people are not being held responsible for anything. Last follow the do na ebinim no connection people. Kika yitiri bom sa me etwa double money triple money.
Oman top for head of communications wa homane so. First question to him be dey. Efa sa ensemi ho owura entwebo esiakon. Owura bo esiakon akwa ba na saying.
Well, bebu san say owura entwebo esiakon nti die mpa na si yentia. Mutimi ye hwe han e ma de owesi ansana mu akoye hwemu de we abreje mutu o mo de dawo. What did that? Because I'm not impressed the least about the so-called interim investigation. I'm not impressed the least. Obi, you cannot be in such a revered company. Now, these discrepancies are koso. Noma aye chief ho nyina koso. Obi eya eyira nyina koso. And muntimi an keep vigil and put you in anything. Ya bokro na wi afena mo be ka kire say ya krono ya buni na ese o mo nkotre fi na ye hwemu na ya bo. How can this na turn away see and abajuma do na agise mo
ya agise orange bo esi akon wo ho de
no pacho me o minia
interim management committee you know time man na you put him in place me pacho
yo me that me cha when a chief for me da so ne akwanya odi ama me se church and say mo edu kind of INC June 2021 and honorable minister Dr. Matthew Foku Pempe constituted 3-member INC headed by
headed by when
Engineer Norbert Anku.
Engineer Norbert Anku.
No bet uncle. Yes.
Na owoto ho dada.
Pacho Debbie no nya adwuma oto ha.
Other members na aka no bi e woto ho dada.
Me Pacho Debbie. Omu bia ni wa no ya adwuma oto ha.
Na why ye ne wo kasa ye?
Me Pacho say.
Why ne wo kasa ye?
Me a public relations manager e woto. Enti me de me ya adwuma ha.
Wo woto ho dada.
Me Pacho mo ha dada.
In the new year interim management investigations e dey abai na onya aware.
Me that Mami address a issue now. Edikan say me nua baako a okasa no okase adana yatena ho a ayenhwe han ama nyema wunda afi. Me meka ne say ba say so hwe June 2021 ebesi ena mete say me boss me sa enene na mu ani. Na adwuma minister for the share INC intane say omun conducting both technical and HR audits. So some share and some. And so we go through our own year. Now share and yamana enumerate now. The first item, I see disappearance of 105,927 liters of gas oil. And say you detect 4th September 2021. If you near this so the wrongful loading of 252,000 liters of turbine kerosene. 80k. Senka and Hajan commission sa 80k. And only near the big airplanes and as a replay.
Too bad. Same challenge from Enra. Yebe say ababio na fi nya no aba homa ne so bio. Of course, as the PR manager na yeden na oka management ho. Enti dada ni nyina na omoto yeden.
Well, na mebusa first question me pese me ko fere be so cheche mu wi.
O cheche mu wi.
Baby o sha se kwa na odi free obaba na pese me ka say ye o yi.
Orabo se
so cheche mu wi.
Mana
aha nti to aso mai.
Enti 80k no eno na ye digu airplanes na oba refinery mu a em say aviation turbine kerosene no one hwe yi a obeka say any kerosene the same but omodwuma mu ye completely different. So it is a BRV eba say oba below kerosene den and 252,000 liters of 80k mum and a load a good truck and also share between 21st and 25th September 2021 if you actually say electrical cables are nebo 10.4 million you buy the juma a good technical store and also you discover say April 2021 and also no said you share you and sana yako LPG between 2012 and 2015 and also no the number of losses could do 4.8 million. Now me can't be say at the moment Ajuma IMC a real time investigation. It makes me say bia omani and a epic sanyama way in real time. The patrol minister Osimafia.
No, but in real time that me patrol. The IMC was
it is still happening.
No, I get you. The IMC was put in place in June 2021.
Yeah.
Meboa.
Yes.
As part of molest Amodi 2, and something happened in April 2021, no?
Yes, April 2021, yes.
Yeah, at that time, so na IMC nini ho.
Na IMC my and of course.
Na management na ne won zi omo wen.
Me patrol say
the previous management, where are they? Are they still around?
Edi kind make sure say once the management a continuous process.
No. I know that
June 2021 no. Honorable Minister, yes, the shareholder, the direction, the then managing director, on step aside for an unrelated reason. Make unrelated reasons are any idea said you
for a different reason.
For different reasons.
Yes.
Now, the American said, when we say management, Eddie said, dear, na say, omu tuhu anamoa. Say family to abontia say we bear den say I care for ebeti and I say bear den say me no beti kin koma etisa abio
no meba doc meba nyabotre in this CCR no the managing director previous managing director no was asked to relinquish the position now our management team, where are they? Where are the other team members? Omoda so ewo to
Oh, what the management team? Obato we managing director fi ho your general manager. And your manager.
Yes.
And you know, by then on managing director, any deputy managing director, and a shareholder director back on the support side. Management can in idea
all the other general managers are at post. Fantastic.
Now, yes, you understand. On Asempa. When we say, "Oh, mama, can't make her be so." If we say, "What you have besides all the general managers are at post," then can make sure as well, and can make sure say, nipa na yakase ebi enkofie normal for omanu yemra no. We share the composition of that nipa na a copy across general manager for whom managers whom and regular workers.
Mebao inti general manager whom ya hwan Daniel or say appear finance or a general manager.
Ebi kind of Mr. Say one who say we share Paul yeah list na ya de to abontena according to IMC no content was on any near na IMC FSA ya ka ho asem ebi ya wo boy any time I say ebi mo so say a number of 58 people and them say bi so say $14 million sa nyama na ne na mfamanu nyina no enye ade a sabio IMC and sa eshafia
no Albert meba ma yema ne yomanye memrema ye nyina nipa mo interdict won no mo yesen officially
me pacho ebio me say so hwe yen krata ya IMC ekuche and sempe yen fanto atifo ne Ghana fo anim no omo ka say investigation eguso a ekoso enti se ne ye ka se nipa 20 sabio medical asem na se enkodro enumre omo investigation ebi a number na koso anase swatia na se number na ye de tuja earlier no asesa ne say enti IMC me yes ya say we are not going to put a number on this press release idea to abontin. If you say the focus is not on a number, if you say the investigation is still happening.
No, I know. I get that.
Eti asema MC can say kopim say investigation no ebesie no na to ma ba ka say ye mani passe mako say leket na ehwehwe mu no emu dudu say e na 7 predator ye hu say omo adwuma omo ye oto no e na amai ameki loss and the sense no ye the omafa emra kwan so e na say bi a emu dudu say shi na ehwehwe mu no e bi a asem no
but the point they say then you shouldn't have come out with this statement in the first place because too bad. Na homa na say atiko bi ocho monsan emfre na MIN let domi monhwe fix phone challenge no why it's becoming one too many. It's let's see but me point is our man
Obi
if say investigations na ekoso in the more modern number of staff who have been interdicted betuja the same investigations can bring out some more offenses in the committee. So why did you bring out this statement?
But not to, but the Americans say, not to slight him. Sometimes, kasama ebiana or kebibikeke. Did I have no problem with when they come to speak? I must be too harsh on them. Also, one kasa Brazil, or kasano ebia insisusu informal. I think some person make kasa more because so chemu wia because me the okeka baby waka be do no. Maintain the work na
because the ama me what challenge na say because
you so here adwuma they say dey obi odi ba edi na aba no enya time you person beka
hello
ora boy say akon e na me busa say ye gitum say investigations no air coso in fact I am sinankasa ka say omo investigations and am who say all these offenses no were committed consequently no a number of staff members who hold various positions of responsibility have been asked to go on interdiction.
Okay.
Up until this time, my investigations we made some results biaba. And nothing about this statement we aba. Mama Yang will say number of staff be on interdiction. My exact number now, we see I know their investigations they cost to me fair known to ya.
I want to say and come on ye de beginning who the kind say would I think sɛ ka nkwa de anaka enhia sɛ ye dey release the baba out.
Yes.
Me meka say you adwenkyerɛ na wokyerɛ.
No, me can't based on the fact. Hold on. Yeah. You are quoting me. I'm here. Me bacho. Who quoting me? Me waha. Me ni baby. I have to come in. What I said, ne say, say, investigations the NUA, and unto me first number of staff interdicted and to jar. Then why did you come out with this statement in the first place? Because you are still investigating.
Mate, any maminyano. One say, to, ye Ghana phone na ye dia. And I am minister put in place, what the Juma Poti be share monsa. A year, a year technical and HR audit. IMC, according to scope of the year Jumano, Omufu say, ye a Jumano do this stage. Omunyan say, you on the two Ghana for him. Say, a could do say the reinvestigation, not the numbers in there about the numbers no ever to that, and also you be kuche at class also. I'm a Ghana phone in ate. Send me cast a yard. If you are serious and can you want to seminar your IMC so and can we probably have done things differently. Then so IMC say according to scope or moyano, almost feel say it kind investigations no, even though in real here say you did in same way you did 2 days. If you say you didn't come out, I'm a Ghana for it.
Yeah, but say what we want, me bacho. No, nyabutre. The awukano yate the awukano. Doc, Tobo, yate the awukano. Why? You are only saying the same things. But the American say, at the end of the day, enye de ye pe NC ye bedi hun komo keke. You understand? What invariably happens, no, say, and that's why sometimes you find out, say. The real actors, no, positions of authority would eventually be left off the hook. Now, if Nkwalame Gugu ase hono, ya sacrifices half for because every member of management in the old team should not be in office. Every member of management in the old team should not be in office.
Okay, when we say Nkoma Yedi. Ya woni ye fe no adwenkyerɛ a sɛ bi owo a wototo manwen wobetimi atwerɛ wagen sɛ wodi enka ne papa mu a enka enkose ebetimi aba sɛ bi omi a mete ha sɛ enka me obi a meti a enka me so meka sɛ me so ne papa mu a enka enkose ye nyina ye tie nyina obi a agi betimi ada sonko nanso sesi a ye kasa yi de confidence corner minister ewo 3-member IMC emuno emano appointee omono eno ne the focus no yeka ho asem nti say shareholder no wogidi wo mumudi a osan wo gidie wo processor omode be investigation no enti meto ase
na osi shareholder na ye hwan
shareholder e government.
Okay, proceed. Maybe that also shareholder na ye minister no.
Oh, not a minister or a minister of energy into representing shareholder.
Yeah, but he is not the shareholder. Yeah, but there to don't let us get into that debate.
Well, we own now the buy, the kind. And you know, now the person me say, oh, say Obia bit me a crown. Now to see I say here. One more you did 2 million show monster based on the confidence I said you minister. A woman and you process unless you say me no me you cast you fault the process and I ever fault adwuma omo ye no yentimi nkase se bi onyoma ye no and I'm say you would have done it different you know say bi enye
the anko bi be different here were international best practices. We all want the betterment of tour as we speak the communications director ma IMC na say we PR Roma tour nyina which is which
PR Roma tour nyina
we PR Roma tour
asking me and come away
you have been around and you've been part of management for a while now, right?
Yeah, I've been at all for a while.
And all the infractions, especially the one that happened in April, you were not aware of it. One sender.
So be Samia again medical can say management wo a continuous process. So decision management na wo at that time it key young fan to crack also and Barbontin, and Timinu Muan and you won't come.
It's not a decision, man.
Ekosiise On
Asempa FM.
Yeah, who might swear the higher power? Anyways, but I mean, these are some of the things that you see in the public service.
Yeah, but no.
You know, I've worked in the public service before. And some of these things, now, and Columbia session because I just how man. Why should any member in the old management still be around?
But and some
infractions now.
And some up. So it is now becoming clear that it is the attitude of tough for Juma Funi. Chrono ankasa ya Juma moye. Chrono because now I'm even getting the information that Pierre Romra near Musa no say a bit say a year BP for I didn't normally talk for any BP.
Hello.
Oh my boy.
Boy Sako.
Yeah, Minia.
Na wanu gu asem so na humanity koy.
I'm said network in Shadam one.
Yeah, na dia boy.
But my Musa say BP obet me you.
Oman ni busa wa 70 oman yeah busa no.
Yeah, me person busa just new mam you pe wadara man say na watwa. And the question at Tony BP for year Juma.
Edikano. Yes, to yani BP year Juma.
As we speak now, what happened to your supply on crude oil bill?
Oh, sir, contractor one would say contractor you know, I mean there was non-disclosure agreement in contract. And we are framing Matumia IMC Edia Sheminsa say Yelisa Komoi on product losses. Zero tolerance of product losses at all. And no to me and as a mandate and I IMC the mammy. Then what I say producer Emma who say Rebecca BP trading activities once a month and can make sure
and go prepare by okay no problem
me banana and can make sure nama could be something for say mumie BP asem no na me bu say in case Ghana 4% mu ABC dia na me so prepare at the facts no amo
when will be any organ adwumam no what it therefore means is that my next question of about say Go Energy say 5,000 metric a year tons of gas oil
5,000 tons
so ayira say ayenukuru say nyanukuru na maka or say me ready say me yanu because one can't tell me say anybody you know that is but when Ghana you know me blame kosuno when no man kosuno me I'm not going to fault him but I'm saying that when me adwuma kosuno
okay
me and you
nana one will say information adwuma no the fact and obi we are aware now what you say the fact say you me PR no and say ubi some asem you know
make sure say me I'm not coming after you I'm saying that on my Ghana ya tina sa de we hu bureaucracy ni sa ma ya suffer e bi ni consequences you are dealing with this afternoon because information flow juma you will not come here this afternoon whether you were prepared or not because you have been privy to some of these things easy flow of information because we be Go Energy so 5,000 tons of gas supply what sema kwa kana ayira na ye kan nyoma ayira otowa e say subaya woto no krono bonu nyoma ayira has been with us for all these years not necessarily this government to me boss there me catch us abend there fan who do say nyuma me ya so Mr. Piero it is not to come after you is to help the system to allow you to work efficiently very simple
okay and you will say yenti we
enti nanya say war near now say previous management ISO enti number do say me ba be ka say IMC ba 3-4 months ago and anyamiadom one say minister ka say omon conduct audit into both technical and HR which presupposes say your data selling traders and ewo one say okay last item now disappearance of LPG belonging to a client between 2012-2015. By then, IMC my. Now, so make say your fair audit for, your fair finance for, near fair accounts for, near fair monitoring for, near say your shamu records, near shamu records no. You don't say you there's a red flag set between 2012 and 2015. Yamato Eboka Emma Abantiai. The sense you what you know, related to any of these losses in any way. Make an amical basis to say, yeah, Casse, your giant performer and Colacono. Cindy Cancayano, your general manager, a womb, your manager, a womb, your supervisors, a womb.
Yeah, but I don't believe that.
You don't believe what?
I don't believe, sir, managers, women, supervisors, women. I don't believe it.
Matty, what was that? Asempa FM. That's not me okay. Fact, and I make a show.
How is it? How is it fact?
Manamebo. Mean to me, ma, as you get a so 7 predators. I'm in some penny 40, Ghana 40, including Sabio, shareholder, and Yajumania. Namino okay, IMC.
Yeah, that's uncan be we can hold you to. So who can say list no general managers room, managers room, supervisors room. Now say list everybody one supervisor paid in the room. No one can say okay, say make as a supervisors room, not general managers no way. If you want us to hold you to something, let us know. Because the point is unim and you boys and said your man in the car, you are not the target. You understand? No. Our interest is for a very critical state agency be the sector.
Yes.
What happens in our public service, more often than not, no problem, never say, because some people are connected at the top. Yeah. Eventually, no more from Mwedi. And what I expected the IMC to do is, okay, we want to do something different. We don't want to shield anybody. Truba, your friend said we don't want to shield anybody. Offense number 1, and they say 250 something thousand tons of so oil. Yeah, wrong full loading. Nipa na responsible any. Omu normal line manager any. He should have played that supervisory role. Want me anye. Nidini. Let's know that. So
wait. But you see, I see me catching pain.
Yes.
And you should buy what to hono. Chrono. Do you make sense? Do you make sense? Or make sense?
Yes.
Do you make sense? People are there. There are people responsible for every step that somebody takes at that place. So those people,
nobody in the former management should be at post.
And no matter Obi aja paje ko ba talk ra ayira am ya boka for me per mo anka mo joma mai ayi that so catch him say ya mfrem say Messi and frame and ye enko si in Ghana Asempa FM. We are just not ready for a change. So you better no fee. This lifestyle, no. Aban be obeba Ghana. Say Ghana for your see and can support system. Aban it many more. We will never be successful. Now where the
IMC with the greatest of respect should not think say they've done something out of the ordinary. This is really nothing.
A normal job.
I believe say the IMC, if they want to engender that confidence, they should do a bit more. And a bit more now, fortunately, IMC chair Nankasawa. Engineer Norbert Anku Jamposu. Nidina no. Yo. Engineer, Akwaba na pomte say me pato Udino Norbert Anku Jamposu.
No, my name is Norbert Anku.
Oh, okay. The Jamposu is not part.
And that's my middle name.
Oh, that's your middle name. So Norbert Jamposu Anku.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Is your tree good?
What do you mean?
Can you speak the Akan language?
No, very poor.
Say again.
Very poor. My tree is very poor.
Very poor. Huh? No problem. So, what mandate did the minister give you relative to this audit you are currently undertaking?
No, nothing more than everybody knows of. We are brought here to hear the affairs of the company and ensure that we bring the company back to its glory days.
We've read your statement, a statement signed by the interim management committee, and in that statement you enumerate some alleged offenses you uncovered from this audit. What you fell short was to name the people responsible in the interest of transparency, so we don't repeat how we've been doing things over the years.
Well, as we have indicated, we are doing investigations, preliminary investigations. I believe you agree with me that it will be unfair to name people.
Have you interdicted people?
Yes, we have.
You've interdicted people?
Yes.
But they have names, don't they?
Yeah, but personally, I think it will be wrong for me to put out their names in public at this point in time.
Why will it be wrong? So why did you interdict them?
Well, we interdict them because we suspect the people who will let us know what happened.
Asempa FM.
But for now, I think it's morally wrong on my part to give out their name. But the most important thing is that we can cover something.
No.
And the point is that we are doing some investigations.
Engineer.
Let us leave it as such and say we come out with absolute reasons why we should give out their names.
No, but we cannot leave it as such. The point is, we have a history with how our state agencies have been run over the years. And that's how come some very, very, very promising companies like Tor have been in the state they are in now. And now we would need a team led by you to go in there and fix some of these problems. So I'm expecting an IMC led by Engineer Norbert to go out there and do things differently. This thing about we finding something morally wrong and all of that, it's not a question of morals. It's about what the law says, what's lawful. And I think that once you've interdicted people, we've had police officers who have been interdicted, and their names have been put out. We don't cover those names in the interest of transparency.
At this point in time, I don't think it is fair for us to give out names like that. No, please. Just bear with us. The key thing is we'll be able to identify some of the things that have gone wrong. We are putting measures in place to have them investigated in detail. I didn't want to embarrass anybody's parent by putting up the name at this point in time.
No, but the point, I get your point. The other thing is, you took over from the previous management, right?
Yeah.
Where are the management team members? Are they still at post?
They took away the managing director and his deputy.
Mm-hmm.
All other management team members were at post.
Have they been interdicted? Are they part of the people who have been interdicted?
Well, in the present scheme of things, yes, some of them have been affected by the interdiction.
How many of them?
No, I won't disclose.
You will not disclose that one too?
Yeah.
Hey, Engineer Norbert.
Just to let you know that, yes, it is not like we just pick on the ordinary workers and have interdicted them. It covers, a wide basket of...
Yeah, but how do you expect me to believe that?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Why would you believe what I tell you?
Yeah, because you can... Because if...
And why would you believe that I want to protect somebody and hide facts from you? Why would I do that? If I was going to do that, then what would be the use of me investigating and finding that there are people that can help me in my investigations?
Yeah, but the point is, if you want the Ghanaian people, if you want to do things that would engender confidence in the Ghanaian people, we should see an attitude of wanting to put out all the facts as you know them, and also the people involved.
Yes,
because of course,
I will do so, and I will do so once investigations are complete. I will willingly do so once the investigations are complete.
So is it possible that then maybe you should have waited for the investigations to be completed before coming out with this statement? Because again, the investigations might throw out other offenses.
Well,
we don't know.
That is true. But the reason why it came out of the statement is that we realized that two of you are not did not come
on Asempa
turn out from us when we pick up the story, but rather we went ahead to publish something we heard from somewhere else. So what you can see is that the initial statement that came out of this matter was not issued by us. So we only came in to issue that statement to clear the air on what we have found out. In fact, on another circumstances, this we have come out until we have finished our investigations. It hurts me that I've been talking about the bad things that have been told in public at this point in time.
So, from your investigations, I mean, I was quite amazed at some of the offenses. For example, the wrongful loading of 252,000 liters of aviation turbine kerosene instead of regular kerosene. So, questioning some of the staff members involved, what did they tell you? Because I'm trying to understand how it happened.
Yeah, I know how you feel about it. I know that you're wondering how simple can this thing have occurred. Well, the truth is that it has occurred. Right now, we crossed that part of whether it occurred or not.
Ekosiisen On
The fact is that it has occurred. The fact is that about 100,000 liters of diesel loss has occurred. All right?
Mm-hmm.
So right now, every other thing that we are doing is in the hands of the security, and we will not want to disclose in public at this point in time.
What would be your assurance to the Ghanaian people that this time it will not be business as usual? Because for people like myself, we want to look at some of these things with some level of skepticism. What would be your assurance to somebody like me that this might be business as usual because of how this whole thing has started?
Okay, first of all, let me tell and assure all Ghanaians that the Interim Management Committee, with the support of our sector ministers, is bent on making sure that anybody found culpable in this matter will face the full rigors of the law. The other assurance I can give you is that as a media house, you can always call on us to find out status every now and then.
Ekosiisen On
I will
Asempa
plead with you that do not listen to others without listening to us first before coming out with anything.
Mm-hmm.
But then you can continue checking that regularly to know the outcome of this whole thing.
So the audit, what were the timelines for the audit? They began from which year to which year?
Well, it is not about a specific period of time. You know, let's say in the course of doing some of our activities, then we realized that something of this sort happened. How did it happen? Why did it happen? Some of them, the costs are still not being paid. The debt are still not being paid. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
it is brought to us to consider. Then we begin to look at how it could have happened. So it's not like we are specifically going around looking for faults. No, it is because in the course of our duties, then we encounter some of these things. Are you with me?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's not as if the IMC instituted a forensic audit of a sort.
No.
But shouldn't you have done that?
Well, but then we would do these things when we start getting our house in order.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
As we are appointed to town, I need to understand what all that. I need to do certain things to keep town running before I can begin to do things like forensic audits and that kind of things. And I don't want it to look like I've come like an angel and all of a sudden trying to hunt the bad people, the devil, you know, to send them to homes. No. So gradually, we are in essence many of the unfortunate incidents that has bedeviled this company for a very long time.
So it's possible, but for these BDCs coming up with their payment claims, we probably might not have seen some of these infractions.
Absolutely. If the BDC or other forecasters have not come, to present their claims, we probably would have known. Obviously, how would we have known?
Yeah, but that is where the problem is, because I'm thinking for the IMC, maybe, to understand the health status of TOR, you should, out of your own volition or initiative, have instituted a forensic audit. You don't think so?
I agree with you. But then you also agree with me that before I institute a forensic audit, as I've done a lot of homework myself, it's been only 3 months, and certainly it's too early in the day for us to have said that we are doing a forensic audit. Yeah, but you are right that you have done something like that.
So what's your background, engineer? What's your background personally? Are you?
I'm an electric power systems engineer.
Oh, power systems engineer.
Yeah.
So TOR is something different for you, right?
In some aspects, yes. In some aspects, no.
Who are the other members on your committee?
Ekosiisen Sapon, who is the expert on petroleum systems operations, and William Boedu, who is an expert in oil trading and finance.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm curious.
So I'm fully covered.
Okay, I'm curious. The disappearance of 105,927 liters of gas oil, which belonged to a BDC client. What has happened to the client? Have you found money to pay him, or have you given that client the product that disappeared?
We haven't done that yet. But whether we do it today or tomorrow, it's still debt that we are going to incur. It's still a whole debt for ourselves. And to let you know, there are too many of such incidents. Too many of it.
Too many of such incidences at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm thinking that's why maybe you should have gone in with some level, because listening to you.
Yeah, we're also looking at some of the things that have happened here.
Yeah. Listening to you, I got the feeling that going in there, you don't want to go and ruffle feathers. You want to go and make sure you understand how things work before you can do anything, so people don't feel you are out there to witch hunt them and all of that.
Exactly so.
Yeah, but don't you think that is not the right attitude to take into a company like this with such a history?
Yeah, but how can I be empathic when I don't really appreciate the way the company works? Now, to tell the truth, you should be asking me what encouraged me
on Asempa
to take this petition against some of the staff.
Asempa
and
FM.
The answer is simple. With the loss of the over 100,000 liters of diesel, the wrongful delivery of 80K to Ekosiisen clients, the evidence before me is so strong that I'm now fully empowered to move things the way I want to move it. The loss of the cables is another example. The payment of $4.8 million for loss of LPG. These are not issues that are in contest. Okay? So this is, we've lost them. We have to pay for them. The whole
but interestingly, and I agree with you. I mean, these are not issues in contest. I mean, so the evidence is solid evidence, airtight. But you are still falling short of naming the people behind the issue that cannot be contested.
The time will come. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Your other colleagues have also called and expressed similar sentiments. I know how you feel, but please just give me that
when any staff member is found guilty, would they be made to pay for the loss?
When a staff member is found guilty, we leave that to the law enforcement agency to decide.
Engineer, it's a pleasure talking to you. Let me say thank you. If need be, we will come back to you. I'm Osaibunsu.
Osaibu.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you very much. No, that's Asempa FM.
Asempa.
Yes. Yes.
Sorry about that.
Thank you. No problem. Thank you. Thank you so much. So that's the chairman of the IMC for TOR. Oman, it is here yet PR yet or guard the top Nanka Sanso.
You know, we may do a lot of incommodity as I'm to Bossina. I'll do a Mokai, you know, so I can imagine more issues in 20 minutes and 72. And that's what I picked because of moral issues in Tino. But or Castle or Makosu grievous offense.
Incontrovertible.
But moral issues.
The evidence is watertight.
But moral issues in if you interdict somebody, is it more is it a secret again? If you've interdicted somebody for wrongdoing or whatever reason, what is the moral issue here? You're Catholic Church and Apostolic Empowerment Ministry. Yeah, I don't get it. If you are acting as a professional, then the pressure so-called from the media, no, you don't have any basis to respond to the media because you have been directed or ordered by somebody to investigate a matter and do the same by reporting to that same authority. Now, if the media comes to you that this is what we have, probably your best response is that Mesremo, at the end of my friend Yasha see the amount to be responding to name and cresse. Ya share hwehwemu ase a ebe wie so and so date e wie a de o share yesi enye hwehwemu no ye de be kwa koma no ono pe se ode san komo we ba to abonte a no de but ye mo ya share se ye enye hwehwemu nti ho de me ne mo central for the obofo no me ne mo ya adwen but if you come and give me this explanations and you are telling me moral issues and all those communities obi you've interdicted people and you are saying because of moral issues you can't also to us incontrovertible evidence let's say
evidence here what
no 90 say sakrata we know and I am so sad that they couldn't soak the so-called pressure from the media. What can the media do? Ya tese yesin kofobe wi ade wa ya tese yesi bibi koso han se ai ye hwehwemu ye ntimi si pose sa de na mo ka no no kure anase no kure ewi a so for share yesi enye sa hwehwemu no ye dia no disem ebekwa and I love the way Vladimir Chidansu called the bluff of the media. We have not sanctioned him and his team to do any investigation. The Oshel say onye no onya odianu ye no ebekwa command owie na anu ye do command no ana abetodwa. But you've caused panic, you've caused unnecessary tension, you've caused this, whether diabolic or whatever action, and you still come back and tell me incontrovertible evidence. And because of moral issues, you cannot call out their name, and because of the media pressure, that is why you are forced to do this. Please, we should stop this because Ghana is hurting. We should stop this. Ghana is hurting. Tor any bust. Tor any bust.
Now, information it's
Tor any bust.
It's terrible.
Tor any bust. What is going on? Tor any bust. The echoes were Tor any bust. No.
The information
when people have the opportunity for us to nail and solve the problems of Tor and bust, we shouldn't be nice. Yes, we shouldn't be doing what we are doing. What has morality got to do with the professional work that you are doing? If you have erred or goofed in your professional exercise, please come straight and apologize. So don't come and tell us all these communities and stories. No. Because if you want to do morality, get to religion. How did Bible knowledge BK? That's why we preach morality. I don't get it. It is not funny because no air question say it's not for this Mr. Nine Stocko. For these explanations, for what? Yes, we respect their professions, we respect their professionalism. If you goof, you goof. If you erred, you erred. I will never take it that you were pressured to speak to the media or write this release. In fact, your release could have contained that, yes, it is true that you have been mandated by the sector minister to investigate certain happenings at this particular entity. Our mandate is A, B, C, D, and our timeline is for the end of October or July or whatever. By the close of that month, we will go back to the person who gave us that mandate, and if it is incumbent on that person, in this case, NAPO,
to give you people what you want.
Please. One other thing, say. You know that this whole investigations, and yeah, IMC initiative. See, I investigations. IMC are taking over Juma, and amount for the payment vouchers was a request. Abba. It is a payment request. No bar BDC the payment request bar. Young Congress Jemun share. I don't know and that's how Jemun that is hard. The media say IMC. What would you to say? Tour history. A lot of these things happen at all. We should see something.
You're not going to say a question. What different is the IMC? What difference? What difference? We all follow the same status. Who cried the ones that the morality about issues of conversation? There. Please. Let me just finish my conversation. We should be interested in the Nkansa Boadu story because Nkansa Boadu Kroya Obi. Nkansa Boadu Kroya. What contract, I don't know what's happening to him. Nkansa Boadu. Yeah, and he doesn't complete it, and he calls the bluff of everybody. Kwamai, Section Central District. Kwamai. Yes. Yeah. Hey, now machines men on the edge. I will use super high jet machines. I don't know. When you are supposed to be encounter, now me encounter also a better solution to the problem of the country. Why? Why? What's the me encounter? So how do we get solutions to the problems that we are facing? Kosi. Kodanswa enkoda. And you say the dear empire bar na breast cancer day no. Ni abai marriage how it is so no fool. Ni ayi ni na ma me jai no be akọ the baby. Yes. Because if you don't want to open up and speak to the realities on the ground, reality is that Ghana is being wounded. Ghana is suffering. The Ghana check. Ghana check. So when there are opportunities to nail it and nail it right, to put a certain level of fear, like the special prosecutor said, I will make corruption something that nobody will think of. What you know about Mr. Nice? What? Please. What pressure can I give you apart from asking questions? What pressure? If I come out with fake documents, you should be able to tell me, Kwabena Santi, this document that you are flying all over, it's fake.
Hey, Oman, you see, Kwawu Tafo, and also in Nkansa Boadu.
Well, me that's
since 2017.
Well, any problem? After they all say, 5 years, and the hypocrisy of Ghanaians. You're in Nkansa Boadu.
Ekosiise.
The guns on us. What country and inhabitants are this? Why? If you give people jobs and they're not doing, and you're piling up the jobs for them, where do you mean? Now,
Roads Minister, no, or what to Koyana?
Because of a minimum,
because Charlie.
That will be
my own other issues. So now answer no obide a very insightful message about on this tour discussion. Also, Obi note that the aviation turbine kerosene ATK can be downgraded and used as normal kerosene, but you cannot use the normal domestic kerosene to fuel aeroplanes as ATK. That's the difference. In Ubahano, fuel never sound go mubu say ATK no be more kwa dan ne kwa ton amanko for, and that's what this message says. Also, number 2, if you want to understand or appreciate the extent of rot at both Tor and Bust, you just look at the properties, movable and immovable, bank account owned by the board members, current and former, and the management, current and former, and staff of these institutions within their very years of service. In your say, their salaries and allowances are generally not that high, and yet many of these people, from the boards to ordinary staff, especially those involved with stores, materials and product handling, we need a thorough investigation by the audit service supported by the special prosecutor from the year 2000 to date.
We are
and
sick.
The findings will blow everybody.
Yes, we are sick. But I'm not for
the
you.
Extent of corruption at
I'm for you.
In the last 2 decades, even without producing, will shock Ghanaians.
I'm not for you.
Ghana has suffered unnecessarily because of our checks and balances at Enyejuma. This kind of favoritism, and then I'll not talk. Now, why am I devil's advocate? Now, Ghana, you're sacrificing the
who should do that? I am such a man.
Who should do that?
Who specific problem? Who say, oh, who call and one person obey no be a casa which
who should do that? You feel which hunty, you know, results and
Mr. Nice what on.
I'm not saying you feel which hunty, you know, results and which hunty. If the witches don't stop, we also not stop hunting them. Please. What are they talking about here?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Obi.
Wait, sir. Obi, engineer Anku has worsened the matter
completely
with his moral and fairness.
Completely.
From his statement, it is obvious the IMC hasn't put in any measures to curb the disappearance of oil and the loss of product. The latest loss even occurred under his watch in September 2021. To think that we still pay toll debt recovery levy is disheartening.
Gas we are from 80 cities between 115 cities. Too much.
Gasoline
too much.
Is also saying
from 80 they say me full 115. Too much. I know I feel make because me anka to e be gas. E be fu e bo yanka to ye mpe biem. We dem fam to fa moral issues go to. But ye be ntimi from 80 to 150 is too much. Yanka to biem. Some so me yanka to. Yanka to biem. Na gas so am so me ko to na 80 na we be 100 bia na 95 bia. We da call 115. What was it we so me yanka? Osi menka osi petrol deregulation ti me yanka say we dey buy ni mu.
Gas
you tu anyoku dey tu eduem. Na no da no ye stand ye saka me see say the nantwie podua na nka nantwie na nka na wo konfo ko abefa wo dey kom wo se keke wo fa konfo afa wo dey na nantwie na nka so ya abo my life no anka ne to wo no abefa ari na wo dey twa ho sa please
Oman Brian Boabeza menga just oh, a big man did I complaint in the gas sir.
Well, I'll manage.
150.
Yes, I'll manage. But the challenge is that the challenge is that when done, you bet me ato. But it is not just about Minister Brian Boabin.
Yeah.
It is not just about Minister Rafik. You know, it's about what to Queen and saying the plight of some Ghanaians. Mr. Amu, and yes, you need here, Sabi Madame Sabi. Yes, you need here. We don't fancy coming here just to talk. Ghana needs a change, a real change, a practical change, a change that you and I will feel, will experience it. Why? And then danka, rent, and crime. Boys, I hear shit.
Was see the normal chamber and hall the 1,000 Ghana na ubenya papa bi adamu. It's crazy. But man this week your customer service week.
Yeah.
And the client anyone did you man.
Yes.
I was say ba wo bank ben.
Yes, na you say me bob 7 boom na for ba go no because you say no we are able to go for ya no my papa.
Okay.
I say go Kubasi golden tulip. Oba corner party sympathizers no. So omo lay ambush. It you this ana no MBB this yo. Oh, international. Oh, director. Hey, Minister Papa. Anyone we kura. Obu wanda. Hey, boy, Obu abunu be say talk. Na wa fama we search the we am minister. We mu na chia. We am minister. Omo on chetu.
Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana. Aye survey bi overall customer satisfaction for traditional banking. Overall customer satisfaction for traditional banking into my survey of banks, everyone customer service and how one customers energy on a jumedi. Now, so what's your ranking now, man? Bank that number 1 and mama rating and mama star rating. In the bank that number 1 Access Bank.
No doubt.
Access Bank 5-star rating. 5-star rating 99%. Second In fact, the first 4 banks, no, omunyina the same ratings. It acquires say your friend is saying
say ADB ni Ibema Ghana Commercial Bank, Bank of Ghana, Ghana Commercial Bank,
GCB.
Obam first for na mission.
Tobo answer.
No, because can make catch Chartered Institute of Marketing for they should go back again.
Hey.
Obi.
Nyabotre meba.
Opa de opa udabobo me kwano. E dey when I'm see me catch no.
Enti me boba nyabotre. Enti top 4, top 4 na. Omunyina nya the same percentage number. Omunyina almost star ratings. Access Bank 99% 5-star rating. Number 2, Ecobank. Ecobank. Yes. Almost 99% 5-star rating. Number 3, Fidelity Bank. Fidelity Bank, almost 99% 5-star rating. Number 4, Prudential Bank Limited. Prudential, yes. Prudential, number 4, almost 99% 5-star rated bank. 5-star, yes. Number 5, Cow Bank.
Oh
wow. Yeah, but Cow Bank enya 98%, but still 5-star rating.
Oh wow.
And the good news, they say, Oman, so I'm top 5 now. Access Bank, a Nigerian bank. Ecobank,
Pan-African Bank.
The Pan-African Bank. I think it's a South African bank. Ecobank should be a South African bank, yes. Fidelity. Fidelity Bank is a Ghanaian bank. Is it? Is a Nigerian bank? Hey.
Yeah, so she has a car bank going.
In the Fidelity is a Nigerian. Prudential Bank is a Ghanaian bank. And a Cow Bank is a Ghanaian bank. In the top 5, 2 Ghanaian banks, 3 foreign banks.
Yeah, bank anyway.
Maybe Boba. In my top 5, no. Number 6, FNB Bank, a South African bank.
No,
FNB, 98%, 5-star rated. Number 7, SGSSB.
Oh, wow.
Société Générale Ghana. Almost 97%, 5-star rating. Number 8, United Bank of Africa, UBA. Okay, Nigerian bank.
Wow.
If a Société Générale and so French bank. In the UBA Nigerian bank, almost 97% 5-star rated. Number 9, UMB, Universal Merchant Bank. That's Ghanaian, right?
Merchant.
It is. Same as 40 yeah. That's Ghanaian. In the almost 97, 5-star rated. Number 10, APSA.
Okay.
Previously
Barclays.
And also, I think APSA is a South African bank. Oh, now, Chalemoma, I'm wrong for Fidelity. I say a Ghanaian bank.
Oh, Fidelity Ghana. Oh, wow.
Fidelity a Ghanaian bank.
Oh, wow.
What's it? Memo Stanbic Bank, that be Memo. Fidelity a Ghanaian.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, a Ghanaian. Martin's Eco Bank, so ECOWAS sub-regional bank.
Okay.
ECOWAS sub-regional. The acquire say countries in ECOWAS, no, and they are shareholders. What you say?
Wow.
And then almost say the Pan-African Bank. Good. And the Eco Bank, come here solid.
I'm holding, Papa.
No more headquarters down.
Yeah.
I'm number 2. I'm told EcoBank headquarters in our Togo, Lomé.
You're very shifty about Ghana very soon. As you feel ye.
Papa will feel ye. And almost Lomé.
Lomé Togo. Everybody able to Pan African Bank, put in Lomé Togo. Everybody. Yeah, remember Ghana. Lomé Power. Wala zone for bank. Lomé Togo. My address is Lomé Togo.
Lomé Togo. In EcoBank headquarters in our Lomé. Okay, my manager say good news. Access here Nigerian, EcoBank here Pan-African, ECOWAS sub-regional. Meaning that Ghana was shares to whom Fidelity a Ghanaian, PBL a Ghanaian, Carl a Ghanaian. In the Ghanaian banks now rising up to the competition. In terms of customer satisfaction, which is really really good for us. Number Drew APSA. Previously Barclays, I think they are headquartered in South Africa. APSA, number 10. Number 11, Stanbic Bank.
Hey, Stanbic,
yeah, 95%, but still 5-star rated. Stanbic, and also a South African bank. Stanbic, was it a Ghanaian bank? Uganda.
Stanbic.
You sure about that?
na Uganda do
stand with Uganda
we no make me for na Israel about bajo Uganda for the
Uganda say South African bank oh masa jaja
Obi pa go ya Uganda for the
South African bank. They are part of the Standard Group. South African bank. Uganda.
Uganda for the
Uganda. Is it a Uganda? How can it be? But I you said me. Charlie. Number 12. Number 12 is Standard Chartered. Some the British bank. 95%, but still 5-star rated. 13 years Zenith. Zenith is a Nigerian bank. Who's a Zenith in Suno? Zenith did this revolution in customer service.
Exactly.
We need
a lot of.
And now we fair. Zenith be introduced. GT Bank, Guaranteed Trust Bank. Okay. It is Zenith. But Zenith is where customer satisfaction. Yeah. This hand you remember now. It is Zenith number 13. FABL. First Atlantic Bank Limited. So I'm gonna call it move and wise
Atlantic. Back to Tigo for Chiwon. Tigo for Tokromono, Accra City Campus. Tigo for is in the Chihuahua.
First Atlantic. Okay. I'm gonna say what I could see. Your friend is saying, patient nkofo amudi omu patient koko lebu no wo se no munya ba bi ntina we bi omoku si F2
okay don wase
omaya de papa omunya 94% but still 5-star rated the toso ye GT Bank
okay
guarantee trust bank and that will be number 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. GT Bank, number 15, 94%, 5-star rated. Ansana, number 16, CBG, Consolidated Bank, Ghana. Ghanaian Bank. Oh, now so let's go. CBG.
We will hear me pay and you music asim or say the money
customer service. Oh yeah, but
very important too.
CBG omo ya dey.
Very important.
Customer
very important.
Hey, now him say First Atlantic, let me say Ghanaian bank. Yes, Nigeria for bank.
First Atlantic is
in the Nigerian banks and also how
you have done. Say the rural banks here near the in fact that the rural bank. Otu a second rural bank, Mpomponso rural bank, Manson Quanta rural bank, Nanakobo rural bank, Afaloto rural bank, Neza rural banks, and Grand Quanta rural bank, Amaniampo rural bank, Nugu Rangers rural bank.
Number 16 is CBG. Number 17 is FBN.
Okay.
FBN. I think they're South African bank.
But we those how FBN.
South African bank. Yeah. And 17 year Omni Besek.
Yeah. Okay. Omni.
Say name Omni.
Yeah.
They Omni a measure. Okay. And a be Omni Besek. Omni is owned by Siao Japan.
Yeah.
The the Just Pond Group, and 18 NIB.
Hey,
NIB 92%, but still 5-star rated. Now, if you want about the bottom three, last three, last three, no, third from bottom. Who can you see how bad you do number 3? GCB. GCB,
Magajo.
Powerful bank, GCB,
Magajo.
Number 89%.
Magajo.
But we 4-star rated.
Magajo.
Ade, GCB. The etoso who can free as the other number 2. Oh, Tobo. Chalaba, we the name one kakao.
ADB.
Bank of Africa. Bank of Africa also
nipa 3 no more than
88%.
Customer relations and so any.
And the other two ADB 77%. 3-star rated. Almost star across
Ghana Food Distribution Company. Sure, and commerce and customer relations. Sure. You're weak in breast cancer.
But let's say congratulations to banks and make it
first 10 in your bad.
Yeah, first 10 in your bad. First 10 in your bad. India, okay, I'm told say FBN no. Hey, man, FBN is a Nigerian bank. And that first bank Nigeria.
I don't want to be a system.
Because access UBA Zenith First Atlantic GT and FBN in the bear 6 or 7 Nigerian bank as in a Bank of Africa. I think Bank of Africa also Charlie we say okay we are you do the Duke, thank you so much. One information Bebrena. Fidelity is Ghanaian, Ecobank is headquartered in Lome, Togo, Stanbic is South African, full name no is Standard Bank, and they operate outside SA as Stanbic, and they operate outside South Africa as Stanbic. First Atlantic Bank Limited is Nigerian too. FBN is Nigerian. In that First Bank Nigeria. And I'll say, Obi, ask CIMG why Republic Bank is not in the list. Hey, Republic Bank. So, rebranding on Republic Bank. Now I think, now this bank.
See,
HFC. Yeah, no HFC. And I'll be Republic.
333.
Let me do this and send a walk. My very good friend, my senior at St. John's School.
Yeah.
Oh, Bank of Africa. They say a Moroccan bank. If we Moroccan.
No one has a
Moroccan bank BOA. But my senior at St. John's School and MP for Kwesimintim constituency. And then a birthday. We did 40 years today. Honorable Prince Hamidu Ama. Yes.
What's your picture to social media?
Send me the birthday. 40 years. And you
what's your picture to Naka. Oh wow.
40 years. Yes. And
I achieved a lot, sir.
Oh, yeah, he's done a lot. 40 years.
Oh, I wish him. So I'm saying go for Aberdeen.
Yeah, you want to invest. I want to the PhD, University of Aberdeen. And Dr. Prince.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Ma onjibre on time. Onjibre.
So about the
no, but near Ocheche.
A
lot. Yeah, a lot. Oh yeah, a lot of visitations.
Yeah.
To party members.
Which is good.
Very good. To party members and all those things.
Yeah, which is good.
I think say man that opportunity. Life before and after 40.
Yeah.
No baka. Now I think one of the
I think he joins. Say 50 from 40 years.
I feel
Honorable Prince Hamid
but we wish him at 40 and what he has achieved. Quite
done very well.
Yes, at 40.
Very well for himself.
It will be the race for the chairmanship. No, sorry.
Hey, now who promised me Wednesday?
Asamoah Boateng is speeding at a pace.
Hey,
I'm shocked.
Asabi,
I'm shocked.
Hey.
So now the main contenders, that Stephen and team, Asamoah Boateng, Professor Ameya Ekunfi. Too much. Chairman Kutin.
Asempa FM.
Above a man now to 4 now.
Hey,
Assassin, every week the dynamics will change. In fact, Asamoah Boateng caused the stir in the northern region.
Regional
too much.
Asabi,
too much. And I don't know the magic or the but is here, but still the rate is no. Stephen and team, Professor Ameya Ekunfi. Asamoah Boateng, Chairman Kutin. In fact, the understanding is that
is it Lord Coleman starting?
I think the understanding now is that Edward Boateng Crown. I'm sure.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And you say
the surprise national organizer. Do you know one guy by the name Archibald?
Archibald.
Greater Accra organizer. Yeah. The surprise in America.
Archibald.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Another terrible horse. So now we have Kamal Dean. We have Archibald.
Eric Chum.
We have Eric Chum. And then we have
Henry Nanabuachi.
And a tough race. For the youth, surprisingly, that gentleman by name Pope. Surprisingly, that gentleman by name Pope were overtaken by no two Milika Kokota. Now we need them. Those in proper on the Gusu by.
Yeah.
Obi abedi di peche yawo twa the bo. Obi there. O di bilika ba dodo. If you well, if you
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Wadio. Obi abedi di peche. Ana salam. Salam.
Salam Muslim.
Yeah, salam. We continue to watch the space. Obi did he say peche?
Folks, what time is it? It's UCMAS time. It's time to be part of this year's UCMAS International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by end of October 2021 and get yourself the opportunity to be internationally certified at any level in the UCMAS program. As you already know, UCMAS is present in over 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021 in every school or learning center running the UCMAS curriculum. Every student, even at the beginner level, can be part of this international grading exam. Get ready, get on to success. This is your chance. For more information, contact 0245-211-395 or 6. UCMAS Education with
Asempa
a difference.
FM.
Brought to you by Moria Education Limited.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, adanimi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nimni ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
It's the 12th edition of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair powered by the planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. The third mini clinic comes off at the Junction Mall on Saturday 2nd and Sunday 3rd October from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. Join us as we help you resolve the to build or buy dilemma. But if distance is a barrier, you can join virtually from wherever you are or follow us on our social media platforms with the hashtag Joy Habitat Fair. For inquiries, call us on 054-690-8179 or 054-011-0389. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by the planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, the planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction, where quality meets value. Duraplast, manufacturers of high-quality UPVC and HDPE pipes, fittings, and rotational molded products. Where Duraplast goes, water flows. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof expert. And Renters Paradise. We help people and properties find each other.
Charlie, this game is my game. Oh, watch me. I will win today. Today is my turn. Go!
No! Even when I won the last time, the people didn't want to give me all my money at once. What is that? Oh no, my guy. With Soccer Bet, you never have to wait. They pay you the same day, no matter the amount. That is why I always bet with them. No installment, no hassle, no delay. With Soccer Bet, bet on the best odds. Win up to 1 million Ghana cedis and get your money instantly. No delay, no hassle, no installments. Take your money now. Soccer Bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day, yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7
Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasogo so a utie no ma yenna munyina ase ensan so ma makwa babie mu amode mo messages aba and Mr. Kofi Capito Consumer Protection Agency, right? Executive Director Kofi Capito, good afternoon to you. Also, Obi, if your senior is 40 years today, then how old are you? On the 10th of October, Sunday, you made me birthday. Until on Monday, I'll tell you how old I am. Don't worry. Me every year, me age at Twitter, and your secret. It's something everybody knows. We say, Obi, Omanhene did his masters and PhD at Jefanko. That's Seke anyway, but Seke, thank you. Okay, on also the Wikipedia database sende me say Obi in 2002 Standard Bank acquired 90% of Uganda Commercial Bank, the largest commercial bank in Uganda at that time, making Standard Bank a major actor in the banking sector of that East African country. They renamed the bank Stanbic Bank Uganda Limited. But I'm not a Ugandan bank, and I think that's where the difference is. So I guess I can thank you for that information. We say, Obi, I can tell the toll rot is a very nice case for the special prosecutor to strike and exhume all the devilish act perpetrated by some selfish people to the detriment of the country. In fact, the culprit of this gargantuan crime must be dealt with all severity. We tend to blame politicians and leave these habitual alleged criminals to have a field day with our collective wealth. Indeed, politicians for Ehuno Amanze. Happy birthday to Dr. Prince Ama. Kabiesi is in 2nd D. And Odiwe Abba. A happy birthday to my lovely Harriet Ampofo at Golf Ghana Limited. Many fruitful years ahead. From your fiancé, Dr. Caleb Kujo of the Accra Psychiatric Hospital, into Harriet Ampofo, or at Golf Ghana Limited. Your to-be, your fiancé, Dr. Caleb Kujo, Accra Psychiatric Hospital, would want to wish you a happy birthday. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Obi, what's the position of Suma Rural Bank? Ask Omanhene for me. Why? Oh. Eric J. Suma Rural Bank. Wait, ranking na your Rural Bank ranking me pacho. Na Universal Banks. But thank you nonetheless. We say Obi tell a man say unti break kakra why on the banks. Now Oma yes do. My very big brother David Asamwatewia Amprofi or Anglo Gold in Obuasi. Good afternoon to you. You're listening to us via PZ Radio in Obuasi. Good afternoon, Obi. Please wish Mr. Kofi Safo, aka Saforo, CEO of ABSL Consultancy, and Dr. Ramos Asafo Ejei, Senior Lecturer of Takrady Technical University, a happy birthday for me. Thank you. Ochiami amwako dakwa and on the way aba. Asaki Awingobit. Sir. Okay, let me see. Listening to the IMC chairman of TOR, whose committee calls the investigations to some affected staff, is just a waste of the Ghanaians' time. The IMC gave staff queries. Didn't they give them hearing and jump straight to interdict them? This is not professional, right? Asaki Awingobit and Odiwe Abba. Asaki, I hope I got your message right. Obi, so are we saying technology and tracking of these products cannot solve these problems? Or as discussed the last time with you, the workers will spoil the technology? Charles Ayalolo Edie Eni. Good afternoon, Obi. Today is sad for me and my family. My condolences to my entire Trematin family for the loss of our mother, Madame Sarah Trematin, aka Tassi. We would miss her so much. Kofigo and on the way Abba. Good afternoon to you, Onassis Kobi. Good afternoon, Deputy Regional Youth Organizer for the Ashanti Region, NDC, or CNA Opese Obabeye, the Substantive Regional Youth Organizer. Thank you and good afternoon to you. A happy birthday to Dr. Bright John Ajeman, a PhD student in nursing at the University of Limerick, Ireland. May the good Lord keep you and protect you. Continue with your good works for mankind. Thank you. Congratulations to Lord Nana Tando as he garnered 100% of the total vote cast and to become the MCE of the Amenfi West District. Yoku Ewo Jowolo Ediawade Abba Eni. Messages so I'll come back to them. Let me Enra and for the whole of this week, no, we be now frame say and now the many continental Africa for di nkomo. Na obi yepe won number, obi omo wa hemfanie and all of that. I told you say and then so nyame adomo mbesan aba. Continental Africa in short say mo amope genuine work visa, ope tourist visa, ope study visa, ope business visa assistance. Now they are some European countries which say Portugal, Italy, Czech, Denmark, Ireland, Croatia, Romania, United Kingdom, and all of those countries are in fact, no person will call Malta, person will call Canada. And in fact, anywhere across the world, so work visa, papa, tourist visa, study visa, business visa, but there is something big happening this December and in Dubai, so the Dubai Expo Eba, and they have a special package for more Mokosa Expo Nibi. And I say Christmas, you watch no family beko Dubai for Christmas holidays and so on. Continental Africa, a special package at the mamo. Say a flight ticket now, pay hotel reservations now, panning na ombe at the amount. I don't want to take the wind out of their sail, but any customer service manager Continental Africa becoming sawa. You know, running Komotoni and Twaso, or Collins Boating, Aquabanet saying.
Papa.
Continental Africa, there was a TF4 one, a Maca family, and they do a hobby.
Me better now about customer service. I am in the pan, but Eddie Kaimitia, a TF4, Mutia Asempa, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Yes.
One say, one thing in Ghana here, we don't take it serious, but say, Ubi better be product here. The first point of entry, the one sitting in front, your receptionist, no. Send your receive client, no, and the better how even the client will either patronize the services or not. And people feel say, mina mikura platform, no. So me can't find her. Yene ton or pato. Even at the marketplace, when you are trying to say bargaining for a particular product, we don't see the need. Say the one who is bringing the money to you is more important. Because one farmer, you
are not in business.
And so many people don't see the need how they should serve the customers well. And it is a good thing that from time to time, mostly we share between private and public sector. You see the private sector doing more of that compared to the public sector because there's no proper monitoring.
It's true.
And it is a good thing now, or say me and and into continental Africa, we've come to clear the mess in the system. And what more countries need be, and those are the countries currently moving.
Okay.
But me say me in the course of the week, people are asking. Person may set the record straight.
Okay.
And that first question in say, now so say your corner your son can visa ne.
Your bedding.
What is the option at hand?
Okay.
And Ramini MPB Kasa Ofunso. And beside the same question. Say a case will be a consultant here. Or when him deal will be one or more foot and also more guidelines as in what you should do. O corner when your visa na ejinan crofomia so for a visa to be refused. You the applicant and then all brown one facilitate visa. Ubana Yebisau, have you traveled before? Do you have any traveling history? Also, no. Obroni refuse so reason why I will refuse.
Yeah.
And the reason the numbers Kweku menu some 10 years ago or try so a particular country. No of a be no be fan and say my son and now my child.
Yeah.
Your teacher DNA nama. They refuse no. I check. But now so look I mean too kinda. You've changed the passport. Bringing the buy there are some countries that they link up with information. It is about Kuba the possibility said no nina link in the Baba sign high. They say about sign out your so A B C D E internet Baba sign. You are the reason for the refusal. You don't blame the one that helped you. Because Oba mi bisa also dada. Want to kinda you refuse that. But when you say 10 years ago, 20 years ago, after the mister saying, maybe a few, because I'm the chunk and sister, you are lying. It's a factor where you be refused. And at the other contest, the choice say, a human never for wako. We are only playing the consultancy role for you. Yeah, you say, no, no, traveling and to connection for no, an agency for no. We are not an agency. Sena unim sena membo bidin and promoting but sena unims outside world there are selected recruitment companies that they provide the human resource force for companies and that's exactly what we do. Just that we are across the globe in specific countries na ya bobo you know. Enti offer no tough ma sebio the said country to nipa wa mo ye adwuma na ebeye ye. So the question is why ada na ebe fa Ghana for ako no. Adwuma no tough ma you advertise for some specific period of months. Ubia amfa edwuma na nda redundant. They need to be events or say manpower ko na ye edwuma dey skaba economy no. So then you have to go beyond the borders of the country. That is when it comes back to Africa.
Okay.
Na ya mobilize those that are willing to edwuma na ebe fa eduako anya ye na ye do ko. This edwuma ni krata na a friend appointment letters no. It comes down here.
Okay.
Which you are going to see
now
before you move. Exactly. And we guide you, legal team help you with the processing of BBR. And so some say they refuse me that kind of question no. Ebejina also ebejina me so. Me so me say money be foul. Labor check, house na check, say everything is intact before you go. No, so labor say ma improve, house and say ma improve into we own member. I have cost it. I give you option. You want refund or you want you should reapply. Now open and I buy. Into that question of into say refuse me now and buy, it will depend on the refusal letter.
And the reasons given.
Yes, the reasons given. And I'm clearing this question once and for all.
Once and for all.
And people should know, say, if you truly want to travel, say na dey American genuinely, it takes time, and you must have money.
Yeah.
There is those days when we use people travel or say mikoye edwuma na mo fa ntete. You know the system is hard, but foreign affairs ministries and the immigration and ma ho kwan sa. I say modernized labor bisa no. I say unkoa in a nice way. And to know you must make sure say you are doing what you are paying for the services. Opa ukoye edwuma discard be feed abobobra. Yonkoye edwuma mfenti. No way. And this ukoye edwuma some specific you know say the unforeseen happen. No so oba no so edwuma ukoye now ditiaka. And they say if you are not ready to travel genuinely and ye monji too na momo dem economic that kind of no. I always want to speak the truth and let people know the reality on the ground. We will not sugarcoat you. And then I can say these are the countries there. Ufrea will tell you that Papa country now Canada will move, but currently due to Corona, the borders in BA. Because the borders in BA, and you say they are entirely closed. They are attending to essential services, maybe on medical grounds, so because your operation, on government arrangements, so because be renew the visa. Those are the guys going. People all the time in this country, in almost every sector. But in terms of traveling, there are people who also travel every day. So who are the people doing the right thing?
That's true.
That is the question.
That's true. And for continental Africa, they say obi a client, na say obahwa assurance being na ode be mano.
One assurance I want our client to understand is say we are committed to whatever we are doing and we mean business.
Okay.
Don't call and expect say you know every information on the phone. When you come to the office, you make inquiries. That doesn't mean you have taken the final decision. Ubani a church room, no coffee, no ekosijinaye, and you come on board, and then we deliver for you. That is exactly what we do. And to know yet, if our client can testify, when you come near church room, we don't call you pursuing na wumba na wache. They can all tell. We don't do that.
FM.
Our doors are open. When you come, we will serve you. Oba ne womu bia ibe church matro. Kofi kwadwe. If you are willing and ready to move, we will take you.
Okay. It is here countries, baby, because I named some countries. Are they all? And now said there are some other countries are Moshe Edinko for.
Almost there are a lot of countries here. ABA. So as and when they are open, and then we are also responding accordingly.
Yeah.
Say LPM bubo any Asia countries, bubo Turkey, bubo Qatar, bubo some countries. We don't operate there.
Okay.
We are not strong there, so we don't go there. Nyayabubono obi best mo de mo mam nya 100% sure say eko. And I tell you, me now 100% depending on what exactly you want to go and do.
What you want to go
it's
and
a
do.
typical of Ghanaian. I say me ko akosrobi, but when the teams of Kwamba
FM.
And also Kwaba. These are some of the things that it happens. There are ways and modalities now that's exactly what we do. Yako Portugal with the Schengen state, Yako Portugal, Yako Malta, Yako Italy, Yako Czech Republic. People are calling say na Germany munko opesa call Germany umbie that fully. Okay. We have a kwanya first Germany from our end, which oba you better take your time na your church room. You call Canada, you call Romania, you call Denmark, you call Ireland, you could call partially.
And for all of these countries, including Canada, no?
Yes.
Work visa, tourist visa, study visa, and a business visa.
Exactly.
All the four for Canada. Okay.
One funny thing is say people think that applying visa is that easy, and Obibe for say na me call visit na me invitation dada. Then I will give me that amount. If it is that simple, and could be a time passport no to come here the other mama no.
That's true. That's true.
You have no idea what goes in for someone to get a visa. And to Saubana me play that consultancy role now, make sure what to do so that when you go, you get it. Yours is to listen to me so that I lead you the way.
Yeah, that's true. And apart from where and countries, what's this Dubai package about? Dubai,
I don't know, crime, but I'm Dubai, yes, sounds war security. Dubai, Nyama son currently a movie, a job, open job,
okay,
and then a security job. Na expo na Airbus no open job no. Most of Ghanaians here minya calls. Some people are locked up e krom ho or 3 months send na making obeka say me kwa meba omba no akoka. When you go and overstay, there's a penalty you pay, and when you say penalty na also every day it be bedaso. By the time you leave the country, you come down here ubi says kana sawa Ghana. Until we connect them, say, I want to go and work. Now your work arrangement. Now you are 2 years renewable. Okwa a open job. You are not limited. Say, koye nanny, koye cleaner, koye say. All you need to do so you can speak and write. Bro for kankakra. And the cleaner there in interview. But in your pay a high profile job no. When you go for interview, a job near open from managerial level to the last position. Okona any category and area you interest no we pass here. That is where we place you, and then you start working. But security need is solely for security personnel obi with security experience with a height of 5.11 feet. Who needs our requirements now? You don't go.
Okay. And no age near then.
Any age in the area height in the requirement
the main
and the main requirement. Unya fairly height and uba your tape measure or you better check or grandson. You starting process. We check that. And the expo no. Now we can say about 192 businesses.
Okay.
But Dubai Christmas starting October ya next year March. Amansan say we do Euro standard. And I say European standard into Nkrofomba number share the new things that they have. So person could do somewhere charge or tonyama that kind of you come on board and then we'll take you. Oba na 1 month nobody can say maybe 1 month. You know what to do. 2 weeks, like I said, 2 weeks we know what to do. Okay, say we could 3 months. No, both times our kwumba. Can no one say panel to our
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
That's for Dubai.
Yes.
Oh wow, that's nice. And for all these locations, no, flight ticket, no hotel reservations, and also mutimi
with hotel nasem no bi wa permanent no the person will be like mempe this kind of room or permit taste and you prepare a day before the con na arrangement nama then you go. We believe say ejumano it takes time and steps and idea you rush it.
Yes.
Until every duration be that should be obia catcher say odobeko a specific country as you speak now yatuma is a fallacy. Oba apply but it will be lying down, they will not respond, and nobody controls the embassy until your child said this is what is moving, say neti just flow with us. Obia ni document awo ye obia ye young regime bia the arrest assured they'll go. Ebiaba mitina ewie ya na bikura buy.
My friend Larry Dogbe said, Obi, I'm interested in the watchman job in Dubai. I'm tired of journalism here in Ghana. Ask if I can apply.
Why not? Because answer when you're 5.11 feet height.
5.11 feet height. And no, the job openings now available.
Available.
And these are very good jobs
with very good salary. Security in fact they don't joke with security at all. And basic salary now I probation no me bought a higher crown.
Oh okay. Okay.
Very very good.
And how should I be confident and assured say or unim say for a lot of these job recruitment agencies no yen you Ghana for ni bi kwa omo ekọ kata na de ade ne ba the experiences they share with us no. How different is this?
And then I make and say, UTMTA course a free, name now.
Yeah.
And 12 in I'm responding to foreign course, trying to solve people's problems.
FM.
Okwa, intention is not clearly made. Or say me conference rash. Sometimes one friend me pushing once or so me kwa member. No, I cannot cry natural. Okwa wumba, we know what to do. A jumana okwa no. Or say my different in say appointment letter in Baba Ghana.
Okay.
And to be more appointment letter. Be where Juma Okoye, Juma state bank and our province and bank. What exact role are you going to play? Is it a warehouse? We are supervisor now we are attendant. Now we are storekeeper. It will be stated in the appointment letter, which you will see. Yet you are per hours. Into state every hour be a senior bit yaw. They will tell you over time I say. Everything is stated in the appointment letter. And to be who grants I want to free.
Okay.
And then you say work nyanko for okodo on the night on baby come no I stranded. No.
And normally work visa.
Yes, work visa.
And sana tourist visa.
Tourist visa no so need say nothing. Say wo ko for tourist. Brunin say or consra hwaba. Obi o consra hwe do woni bibidi. Enti na wo consra hwe. Na wo consra hwe no ko na wo mbe. One reason why they are being refused and they say you may be careful say your coins are
yeah.
And now you need to put in a strong reason why the person must go. And that is tourist. Yes, as a tourist. And that is where we come in. Into the catcher and say when you invite na say if invite nkwa and could be a time the passport and
that's true. and a steady visa and so
steady visa and so say net. There's this external exams IELTS. Yes. Did one need reading is very, very difficult because so to say you can say also per nurse for also per restaurant. You believe in say you try to maybe this spices is for this. Now on top of now different food man. So yeah. And you know, nyama ye kroma yen shedem bu ni say ye adwuma no. Those are the things they don't take for granted. To betro say exams no and sawako in education, no matter your level of degree kitao, only asset na certain programs and certain countries. Now basic ones to kra wuni kra no nya proficiency letter to kra who could do entry still you write it to prove yourself, say you can express yourself a international standard. And it's a who school process is a bit some way than going with work. It is a mature say net here. It's up to you to decide.
And study visa no for all the countries that wahano obeso school
is there,
okay, including Canada.
Yes,
okay,
including
that's
Canada.
Nice. And a business visa no
me can say a multiple visa or maybe I'll call for 3 months. Now I'll call a Schengen country into 3 months multiple check near the amount. When you go no within 3 months no so person could do more than 3 years. Let us know.
Okay.
Then we do a 1 year multiple visa, which it runs through Portugal and I'm confident and mentioning certain things here because that is what we do. Me and fancy you. This is a. And I won't say it.
You will not say it.
Me and katakata nyama so as people are doing.
Okay. Okay, that's fair. And some few questions are for the above by way of messages. Now, if you would be, I'm one more number to you,
exactly.
And then we end the interview. We say, good afternoon, Robbie. Please ask the gentleman, do the organization have a percentage in the salaries of their clients? Into your percentage be
fantastic question.
And no. What would you say?
Okay, Anthony, there's one reason here. So you make sure that whatever cost involved, you bear the cost before you go.
Okay.
Because when employer no so it goes directly into your pocket. Say card near the so it goes straight to you. And you know there is nothing like me ejumate yaka. So obiko na se nipa ni decide so ya balance biaka ye na ye lose.
Okay.
And you are being paid directly and then for third party obi a passport obi a document.
Okay. Obi asu ni share obi
ni share sambia.
Obi, ask him whether they do for Australia.
Okay.
Kwesi Reynolds, I'm going to when you answer to your question. We say Obi, very educative traveling education. Obi, Ama Ghana, Brew. Every opportunity a Ghanaian get, they would want to steal from our country, and then on about the corruption and you know on the previous topics I did home and common. Let me see the other ones we have here. Okay, I think it's okay. More questions there, but I think most of the questions know that more location in a number being and a more use
so Accra here.
Okay,
other offices no any Ghana. For Ghana there Accra happen any other region.
Okay.
And agent for one man for now, like they would like to call you now they want to use you now. I want them to understand that we are very much abreast with information on the ground.
Okay.
If you want any information, come to us.
Okay.
Now won't be an country because we know what is going on across board.
Okay.
And see, don't try say that is why when you call we say come to the office. The who baby you new who baby say so to Pentecost University, just few meters to the Pentecost University.
Okay.
The only glass office on the road. The who flags this is continental Africa. Ya Brandon, there's no way so by you need just adjacent Maranatha University.
Okay.
And the bush here.
So to
close
to Pentecost University.
Exactly. Me can't so no be a machine because of Bakubi and there's a Pentecost Junction.
Yes.
So there's this rough road leading to the Pentecost University. We are on that road.
Okay.
Uba, your Monday to Saturday. Even after Yapon class still we are working because of time difference and those that work on the document are what diaspora. So we don't sleep.
Wow. Wow. And the obi person frame more numbers ben on.
Okay, nti on frame 0240 71 29 51 0240 71 29 51 0240 71 29 51 and 0201 055 027 0201 055 027.
Okay. These are the numbers I'll be to my friend continental Africa. Now we will Eddie and come 0240 71 29 51 0240 71 29 51 and 0201 055 027 0201 055 027. These are the numbers I will be to me afre now in continental Africa edim komono monhwe into me wow. And the Collins my nasi bibi ni ebesi why that's a panya show Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. It's your birthday today, Mrs. Cecilia Ekriamwa Boaten, from your friend Janet Owusu Frimpong and Nana Ekriamwa Boaten, all in Ablekuma Central. And to continental Africa number ni bio 0240 712 951 0240 712 951 and 0201 055 027 0201 055 027. Now only one into me any encomo and yes share boss the Ekosiisen Impact Project are Ekoswo Trade in the Ashanti region will continuously be updating you. Number who may be a project no a target of 2 months here be dino. The last time Imam update you say Ekosiisen On Asempa foundation we up fairly I say I started block works but in so eto kumase pa but still workers our site no aye juma no ama over Facebook is here. This is the current state. Over Facebook is here the current state of trade. Ekosiisen Impact Project. See a 3-bedroom apartment at the an accident victim, Moses Ade, who was featured in Seth Kwame Boateng's documentary Crashed Part 2. And the see them or no NNMame will undergo 8 surgeries so far. Aka 2 in total 10 surgeries. A young 10 years, right? 10-year-old. 8 surgeries. In the dino, Nyamia Domene Momoa baby you drew and almost going to the lintel level. Akaka Krebina, you drew a 3-bedroom apartment. Enche, you be see na Nyamia Dom Yako Commission. Said they be ye a free hospital. Pa, Michelle Confano, Chonene Mame, and in Nuanom, a movie straight to this new building because baby omuti see our trade no ese wani ense wo catch enti nyame adom ene momoa. This is how far we've come and gradually we are getting there. Enti many thanks to our numerous listeners around the world for coming to our aid when we launched the Ekosiisen Impact Project, and a special thank you to JL Properties and the executive chairman of the JL Holdings, Dr. Lindsay. Good afternoon to you wherever you are, and thank you. Especially Yankupon in Shroud. Now on Tun Super in Wunso Wejumaso. Ma Yencha Glassell Construction for Nyana Enso for Monso Momoa Modiabwa in diverse ways. And for more Muyi mo 1 city, 10 cities, 20, 100, 200, 300, 400,000. Amanone $400 ne ade ebae. Nyame instra mu nyina. Yebesi dan ne yahye nyame enumonyam, ne yahye mu nyina nso enumonyam. Enti enche will be in Kumasi to commission this huge project as part of the Ekosiisen Impact Project Initiative. Area da mase papa nyame instra mo. Mo amaba Facebook no mehu. baby a dino Brano will continue to update you. And discussion segment, but congratulations to Mr. Richmond Kodia. He was confirmed as DCE for Upper Dintra West on Monday with 100% endorsement. His firm resolve to lead his people came to a full realization with the help of God. I wish him the very best. I'm confident he will deliver beyond expectations. Way Free People's mother, Deputy National TESCON Coordinator, and on the way are praying. We say Obi, Ewutu Senya West. Confirmation, no? Hey. Okay, confirmation. Across one answer to saying, okay. And you are saying, Nipa 15 votee yes, and a 19 votee no. Rejected near one. Mr. Joseph Edu has not been confirmed. You know, Omar rejected no. DCE nominee for Ewutu Senya West. Ewutu Senya West ye ho. Gazela tete ho. Oh no more. Omar ho DCE na to baby sir. Because 15 years and a 19 no. Rejected ballot 1 into rejection of the DCE nominee Ewutu Senya West, Mr. Joseph Edu. And I say congratulations to Percy Dennis Kweku
Ekosiisen
on your appointment as the National Premix Coordinator. Okay, National Premix Coordinator Percy Dennis Kweku. Percy, when he didn't ring a bell. I don't know, yeah, regional organizer was Central Region Ma NPP. I don't know if it's him. Percy Dennis Kweku, Premix Coordinator. Happy birthday to my young brother who turned 40 today, Jeff Sowa, Managing Director of Race & Co. Wishing him good health, long life, and more money. Seke seke. And on the way, Abba seke seke. Thank you. Let me see. We say, Obi, one thing that we fail to do as a country that is aiding in criminality, such as what has occurred at all, is that we fail to prosecute and confiscate the properties of individuals who are caught in such investigations. There are numerous Ghanaians who have amassed wealth through such corrupt practices and have been left to walk about freely, enjoying their loot. This country will continue to sink if this habit is continued. The engineer you just spoke to is refusing to name those involved, neither is he giving them up to law enforcement. What if these individuals pick up their bags and run from the country? We have a problem as a country. God save Ghana. George New York Haiti in Chicago. But I think he said so many security agencies in the AD. I want to believe the security agencies are really monitoring these people. We say, Obi, what exactly is so special about those who work in tour? I think we should be hearing about arrest and sackings or dismissals and nothing else by now. They are destroying the government. Gastiman in Brikum, Edie, and on Gastiman, thank you. We say, Obi, Charles BC will win the General Secretary position. He is solid on the ground and understands the politics of foot soldiers. Kojo Nkansa, Ewo Ashanti region. And I think there is another one here. Also, Obi, Charles BCU is solid for the General Secretary position. He would make a solid impact for the Great Elephant Party. You guys should watch him out. Kwesi Boche. And on the way, about Kwesi Boche. This one says, please, are they aware of the building? It should be a surprise. Evangelist Kofi in Winnipeg. Evangelist, it is actually a surprise. And let's see how it goes. But that's our plan. That's our plan. We say happy birthday to Bishop Peter Osei Akoto, formerly of ICC Anya. More blessings also for Samuel Brian Boaben. He says Nana B is our next national organizer. Nana B, next national organizer. Samuel Brian Boaben. We say Obi, Central Region Organizer MPP. Okay, inti I hear say Perry Dennis Kwekuno, the Central Regional Organizer for the one National Premix Coordinator. Happy birthday to Christina Dapar of USA, Virginia, listening to you live from the US of A. William Sangmo, thank you. And William Sangwon anyway, Abba said Christina Dapa, happy birthday to you. And do have a good one. Congratulations to the youngest DC in the Central Region on your confirmation last Friday. Honorable Lawrence Edutwa Asiao of Esukuma Odoben Brakwa. Kwesi Reynolds Agona Odoben Edie Enono. A lot to talk about in our discussion segment. And a Ejura committee report, no. The NDC had a bite of the cherry and in their press conference in Sembe na Troja. Essentially, the normal committee report ni na cover up. A Ejura probe committee should have recommended dismissal of police commander. That's according to the NDC. And the torn sense Yedi Hong Komono is also on our table. The anti-LGBTQI bill promotes witch hunting. It has no place in the 21st century. Audrey Gajepo, mind you, say, on a Nuanumbia Kabum at the one memo at the parliament. So parliament and na omunshem. And then so you have to say the Church of Pentecost, led by the chairman of the church, and so I presented a petition or a memo to parliament on the church's position on this LGBTQI bill. And also, and then that memo was delivered by the chairman of the church himself. And you know where the church stands on this. So, this thing should not be entertained at all, and the church is in full support of the bill. Memo against anti-LGBTQI bill will woefully fail. Sam George and some of the Atuja and UTAC to resume strike from October 8th after government fails to address their concerns. All of these are issues on our table. John Buedu's win as NPP General Secretary is non-negotiable. He is a man of proven integrity and moral character. He's done very well for the party. We won't sell our colored TV for black and white. Say Obama coming through with this one. Obi, as a Pentecost member, I want to use your platform to say a good evening to my wife, Anita, Ivan Pokwase. Now, Ivan said you don't need to be a Pentecost member, and Sana. Watch your way. Well, good evening to you nonetheless. And thanks for tuning in and always listening to us. Congratulations to Mrs. Anita Kukua Dapo, confirmed MCE Ewutu Senya East. And kindly thank Mrs. Akosia Osei Frema, Chief of Staff, and Nana Lloyd of Ododio for me, Farouk in Tema. And to make us say, Charles Bisi Watnase, Regional Secretary for the NPP in the Western Region, and a Chairman Alote Jacobs. No, Chairman Alote Jacobs, too much. On those Watnase, studio, huh? But Charles, I go about them.
Pacho Muyo,
BBR Requia,
and say, Babuim.
Oh, there was Ekosiise On Asempa
FM. Akababy.
Ah, Mente.
What's in that week? Njeba a year, that's my mistake.
Weekend.
Good.
Ah, Mente yo.
Oh, the bar.
No.
And not a easy commotra.
Yeah. Oh, really? Why 1 week now?
Oh, June.
Oh, June. Okay. A year, Daben.
Oh, your weekend, your Ben was done so man.
Oh, this weekend, yeah, what down summer.
And on Friday, no. We keeping what down Suman Sahara.
Okay.
Here we are, Memendana Panyako Apostolic Church, last of the said.
Oh, okay.
Na, here we are, some mammy papa young ring. Fiketa.
Hey, and I also a varied backgrounds.
Mammy papa or your quest. None of mammy Hughes of Figure. Na Western Kakashimo.
Yeah.
Some papa ends my hunting.
Nzimana hunter.
No more like to be a question. Anti-CC. I didn't call.
Yeah.
What trends so they just into no Ekosiise in the hand. I maybe Methodist University Park.
Okay.
Wesley Grammar.
Yeah.
And I final funeral rites on Pochino.
All of them this weekend.
Pochino.
Okay.
This weekend.
Into about this message about the very good general secretary, you know. Why? What's it?
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Obiung there. Out from Western Region, Kakra. My past system na contest wa Hunter West. Parliamentary primaries.
Yes.
1 year.
Yes.
Ana me imagine there. I deny power. Into baby Musa obey ye able to power be a mayor. Until the baby no be so Chena san, a kid's MPBum. ebeke ono wujumfia ono wankobio 2016 then why do temich papa na meso da bi eme mo regional secretary na mo brother kojokum na adam pay for no iden
wako for MP
nto ba mo kresu nyame adum boto aba no regional secretary we so out there interviews mam catch the western region you win 8 seats you gen pepe you increase presidential votes
Asempa
politics no scientific here nti say erkopone kolus o de hu the city Mukulus, the reasons into nature the rebel strategy bia one of masum bi with other colleagues and second term no so me no
yes
yaboko 2028 for elections yes breaking the 8 it's a break 8 year rule now
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
I mean, imagine that so from women organizer Pamoko because on constitution on bow we are number and na yenu and be no that be also general secretary moko be obey on nche there no offense to be or a competition of ideas,
of course,
because I mean as I'm in your collections no break Kobe because in canon your Louis no 12 seconds move. But the 100 meters walk on 9 seconds. It means that Obio will be bia.
Yes.
But say, and you never connect Kobe. No, it's a steroid buffer. It doesn't mean that a good sportsman. National Council say, man, campaign. But me just the time soon. No, so so I don't move so much for paper. Another nomination forms are
Befabi.
Na Marco.
Okay.
Musuma communion. Na Madawona. Wo jesu omun ase ne bonde politics me bi edun dodo na wo ha ade obi so wonde politics de abezenti ne wo first of all obi wa da adwen de abiba minister mo za kids bo nezinti nti nipa ko na zo na ka hye dichim crazy ne chi atasa nti afuto mo zo young people our politics in there onye de ehu nipa ko na nyi twa photo kru bi pe na che de ona na me pe in the mama kasi we kada mkaje much book wagana ha choosing a role model you choose role model kwa dey care apprenticeship kakra na dey eco for mentorship kakra na hu pokunu suban ansana eyeden egina boyin mamrika kesi na say wa na as video bi bay azaza na what this kabeshe minsem sabi anas na nkaso nda azo yen yakushi but your young boys okruma no wodi na chira you know me choose there na nkasa say ende woman the opportunity and the margin on your view. But as I say, for the third time, woman the opportunity and the margin on your then or in your view. Because obi to hold no sorry juma, man. Na obi video, na so button mo so do mo fade and nessa also a baby show there. You pack waji bribe on to the man. Not say be account my year bumana na the account my year buman. And I say this as I say, reason the man says, "Mommy, you know 2 heart attacks." Mama mean 2 heart attacks out of this. Only easy said weekend. And so also a wolf in that side. So be a much woman pabaka ababon my. And the Nankasa mum obia bibia and bonache. Yankopon also 10 minutes or Nimbriba. 2 minutes or Brazil. And see Piano bonache.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Because you share the mahina. The Yobumana, Sabubu, Hoya, Tunusua. 2 spanner and 2 new holes another man because I may feed them in idea. But MPP Lusu most of the Galamsey seats a number
like mining constituencies.
Yes, mining constituencies you lose most of them. I'll be anyashi, but you threw dust in the eye of the public because a Juma was maintained the downtrodden person, our community no, our Ori Juman. And they are stopping for 2 years. The Yanshishan Zamaye. Ne mbibiswa ya mane juma papa mwaye you be your friends sustainable mining eme president de juma mam sem peda message bribe anche nke chin na malum chomu school fees mke PhD or Bristol University manji government scholarship na me PhD my 6 months into it na me change na me so no muso me better than me abo man azasa nti se mo adwen dem me be bribe se me bribe ya na me adno me fail course no because I don't trust him anamoba nti butaya no simenyo adodam to bobwan na obi be no be dem na party lusu oye mining constituencies pin yehwem yipa na kire yipa ko no bu Ghana from Baby, I'm the gentleman, Francis will say, Juma. But in Zaman, a pedamayan, Mr. Darby, no me you easy. As I say, so where you easy, ya, Naka forbid on May video. The Yipa couldn't feel no to Moncodon Yamajuma. One for them, one fan some.
All of these issues are currently under investigations, right?
Police area.
Yeah, police will make an internal party one, no?
Parties in where
okay.
Menya about the feedback.
Okay.
But party make decision.
Okay.
Only them bapado mabaka.
Of course. Of course.
Into Muzatuga. But police is also when you know, we do the also will do report and we have no breaking.
Yeah.
Atasa. But we just the party for now, Obama, yeah, because well, if there's I am in MP Mansam, what's by your papa, and what's by your bidachi. And if you put a chicha political party, Nancy, Yemping from a corner of Fado, what a chicha grant, and paying for now, what chicha party. Now, would baby, Nasa, Yazakushi. Because politics we could baby pa now it's one say Munsu Numujes because what Mumfa because we able to make and it's even more painful when it happens within the same political party. Because NDC on the Sunday PPP on the Sunday don't say Ebia in there into on the point because in there Obe suspect. But as I say, able to make Jones or NDC in Aquaba because we never suspecting. But while I was in and so on, education, it about no I am more doy. Thank you, Doria. But what's your political party? I'm so partying. My bar was in a there. I told you that I am in Piazza Mia, climb on the back of people to do it. But I party could more school government on an best subject because Manana so come. Aborigines Right Protection Society, National Congress of British West Africa, Jacob will say, Nini George Usanamba, Manan Kanswa. A boom servants, my pagrant,
Asempa FM.
Pagrant, my first born not say, Kanda, Salvali Preparatory School, Mrs. Christian, Nifid and Namton Wowan, Papa, nature by, but all these things on Chero as a funny nature, say use, Manana being, but Obia what timer, no sooner as a oye. Atasa, now what them Tamande, Erukunwama or party woman. Say, Obdu baby puncher, some time bridge by 20 years. Nami Juma, T-Mobile Virgin Orange, and through me Ghana for bay 100 with new Juma.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa FM. We will learn much but Nina is going to say, here by near Abobwa. Because of a different mentality, because a blended tuna opera. Yes. If you are Brichiba, Naganazan, no what's to her, name your nedge tunu boma. Or boy papa, because my first and let me imagine the British way, not paying from the David. You own the Paul. Also, a pedestrian at them calling senior, you own the calling singing a year then. Kakran. People understood because all the baby elections you want require documents SCA program. What's the MPP for the book dodo? Now Abdul Gani, radio organizer. Gani Mr. Habi, brother, you for booking in see. Yes, booking said now as the only book on any more. Jerry knows I know book knows when on Yamway. You need this documented so that on a template able used to be. So eventually they understood us. Inti amazing time no sa na nyame adoma.
Now party ni be choir. You will pick the nomination form to contest as General Secretary of the MPP.
Now, okay. About so na yatoyeba na dama na sensam no. One task in this case though. If you the member of the mami manye manjo biana bribe and I will never do that. Atasa. Ko yenya your party ni and no video so turn you so the no mean until abaze on na so business no what be the margin. And the police report captured that. I mean, at Kuntana Munka saying that no, you're special prosecutor in Zaba. But one was reporting about in Tinamaka but I've known it for about 2 years. Them reporting me away for 2 years. But say, as something you look and pro. And pro. And lastly, near elections, 2020 elections. And to say, your name is I mean, over sacrifice when the party. Yatna Abenma, then so be it, Intraman Kassan. some kasa na yi no yanche party be he into Ghana for point a message. That is why I was quiet over it.
Okay. In the Charles BC na Yatin in Kano, currently the regional secretary for the NPP in the Western region, or sounds a presidential staff, as most of you are aware of, and we're declaring intentions when the party opens up for the picking of nomination forms to contest various positions in the party national executive. He would pick the nomination form to contest as general secretary of the party. And not just a general secretary position, and so getting really, really interesting as the days go by. So far, from your list, the two many, not just a Nipabe 5 so far for the general secretary position. We'll continue to update you on that. Here, can say National Service Secretariat is where issue statement say Omar release postings for the 2021-2022 service year. And the prospective service personnel should log on to the scheme's website www.portal.nss.gov.gh to confirm the specifics of their placement before visiting their respective user agencies to endorse their letters of appointment. Inti oye service personnel, potential service personnel emrenini ko check because National Service Force Omo release posters. That's the information we have for you from the NSS. Ekosiisen say hi Asempa FM. Chairman Alote, akwa abana apom to then.
Medanyamiase ndem mabotu charge.
Asempa FM.
Inshare na ye yingi razi.
Medanyamiase.
Ozo no do akacha ye do ni fa akap madichi. Na Mara mvuvu na mlava cha studio ha.
Oh, hapa sama.
Was ma na no kogwa o.
Dem
na menyi Dominic.
Ene no ko. Oh, dem asemna na on the record later.
Dabi o bozo no. Mese mo kogwa
Me
pay some ratio for be o.
Yes.
Made me one as it.
Oh.
No apamicho argument na menzi masam no so be shame.
What's some the Rebecca or that to many it's been handled.
Oh, well, with my
Enjamin Chairman. Listen, may handle. Aye, listen, may handle, baby. And now by reshuffle, no way, you memory.
Oh, me,
wow, reshuffle. Okay.
Yeah, is in the employee.
But the business no all kodo.
Yami, Nizawum. Yami Nizawum, because the me China meaning. Ofinyami na me na zo bom ma metu maye to them my family the man so nyami obo ma me ye nche na ye inganizin
ohiapa
na
Ekosiisen On Asempa
na ko my third born besia of France.
Okay.
Ni fourth born oye William Asidu wezi 1 year nne.
Oh, okay.
But mama junior diaro. Yeah, Kobna Muamini Minzi. Mizana Nanum.
What doso?
Away. What basu basa. The bedo mubu miyokune. Yabu mom just 2 minutes. Na move on Mumba with different women. No one me yazi. It was a natural busy no work with what you shoe. Oh, you me feel basa. Then it was a movie the wala.
Asempa FM.
No,
accomplice.
Yeah, charge me to the way. Yeah, do a carriage. But ma Minja Dr. James Atulinsi, GL Properties, one chairman and CEO. Na
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Minja management na staff so. Mepede meshe mura onyawanto Charles BC. The in some in politics in some people have to turn under. But me experiencing in there. Oh, this be over there can odi se bi so a on de ka odi se bi so a e ka na asem no po na resign bi no so silent me concern e silent so a oje de asem na o ye no kwa. What I have realized of late in the fashion yaminsa, let the will of God permeate through your life. The will of God should permeate through your life, and God will exonerate you at the appropriate time. Sometimes issues like this is to raise you from the dunghill and to set you upon a throne. This was said by Joseph. Also, the Lord has raised me from the dunghill, Bolado, and has set me upon a throne. Niya ni video warutan enen. Na sana oye nyimnyama na Papa Jacob nangaza. Because through him, the setting up of the state of Israel from Goshen and Sana, 480 years as was prophesied to Abraham. No, the walker. The walker was Joseph. No food was here then. Was a cry. Until we even or Martinians was your rising. Until you take heart and you pray to God that God should defend you and protect you against your enemies. Until you
never.
You have been me have wow
on your share.
Generally, better it was in a just use you. Was a for me meeting or radio.
I had the daba. Oh, our senior citizen, never ha.
Enjoy it. All you would do, right?
Oh, I'm going to say, I put me there.
Obi, Yamiado.
Special duties role, let's say, a
oh, so Bibia is special, yeah, it's always special. Young fat dinner to super.
Yeah,
you must be special to be
a special duties director.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Nipa or decided to farming question or when exactly. He knows how special some of us can be in that space. Yeah,
it's true. And one of the things I did home comedy, will spend some time on it. Somewhat crash barrier and a whoopquas interchange and for Korean. Have you heard it?
Of course.
Almost 40 meters. The last time your friend is saying project consultant needing common. Or say people reported to them, how much chamber 4. They saw people there. As we know, more screws never born. But be ankahe. And omujaya omu no muche omukoi. And later omuba na omukonso omu ya na nice omu yi screws no omu why 40 meters edeko, you know. It's really sad, but that's where we are. And so far no arrests have been made as we speak. And there one issue I was saying to me edi ho enkomo, and then we look at the anti-LGBTQI any memos near the amount for the Parliament. But of course, and the Church of Pentecost and its leadership, and so at the memo echoy. And I must say, the General Secretary of the Church of Pentecost called that a number of church leaders, and this Honorable Sam George in the Facebook page. Also this morning, I was pleasantly surprised by a call from the General Secretary of the Church of Pentecost. He called to inform me that a number of church leaders were going to be in Parliament to present memos in support of the bill we have laid before the House. And true to his word, they were led by the leadership of the Church of Pentecost, the Methodist Church, Ghana, the Apostolic Church, Ghana, the Christian Council of Ghana, the Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council, the National Association of Charismatic and Christian Churches, amongst other clergymen and women, to present about 15 memos with over 15,000 signatories. Yes, 15,000 plus signatories. Earlier this week, the Catholic Bishops' Conference, the Assemblies of God Ghana, the Ashaiman Muslim Community, and the Islamic Council of Ghana had all sent in memos backing the bill. But in this same week, said a group of Ghanaian citizens
made up of
Ekosiisen On
academics,
Asempa FM.
it be a social activist, and all of that. And so the Omunso Memo Koi. I say,
churches were also power. With your tax and you there, it will help
you with your tax.
No, you will never be a Omutia tax.
No, it's true. Your tax and Johnny.
They pay. They pay exactly.
You get their tight to grab on. Or that was tax one.
Tight. Tax.
Christ can ask them they give to Caesar what is.
Until the church pays taxes. Why they pay staff and what one taxes? Staff are with
the staff no with your tight in this open woman.
Oh, now
but I support them. I mean, as for this LGBT thing,
I know.
Man, better me people because unless you are not God fearing, anymore. National Leviticus will be 25 verse something. Also, no man should know his fellow man. It is just written there. I am the Lord, and I am your God.
But that is what Christians believe.
God speaks because He is the authority.
Yeah.
And so Genesis also there, I am the Lord. Obey my statutes and my laws. No man should know his fellow man. The lawyers in our region workers about heart in
workers about heart.
Workers about heart.
You want to gag descent?
No, this is not about descent view. This is about God and about a nation. Yeah, well, let me reserve mine.
You better trust so. Ekosiisen On Asempa. That is one of the major issues we'll be discussing. Stay with us.
So what for day now kanya? What we lose the BAB? And Nutina Edumotos ewo. Wakaya dada. Unisika pudu adbeto fufra. Ko Edumotos or no bayan share amauka fufro. For driver's licenses, 2 passport pictures, and 2 guarantors. Omuni wechi enko Edumotos. Net you 10% of car now penable. Why a car on the Niakano? Ubetiano small. Edumotos dia hoto aba. Insurance no obetwa free. Na se we engine no kra say a omo baako asem free. To emika koye head office. Ewo Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby a won ho a me pacho ji number we. Ne frɛ je betche we Edumotos branch e be wo. No akwaje wo ka.
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562.
Edumotos, your light has car.
Hey, Lala Didi. Lala. What worry has so dear? Let me dear me. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet Juma was saying. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's as you win. So the year Jania. Egg danson. Tomato sauce and rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a man in a day strong con. And now no so mama. Let me just a num punkwa. One bet see. No bet checking so. I agreed one. Let me say. See me chocolate quite. Let me to be good more. Not in any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Nature say, Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. It's me now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
It's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Sure, count and yo.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package in tea. Koyen cardinals are who do PI no one year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no ho dae keke. Abebwe wi. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Enso mankwa. Enso yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abudun swa eye kroje. Enso na ma wa hodede tena ho abribia.
Asempa FM.
Awake bottle ba ku bia wo beto no.
Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse
Enyo!
Honey. It's office sa unko na wonim Aquataps full safe na. Tell ni nua ba wodi ne de bia no. Aquataps full safe. Na me do ho. Asa na wedi o.
Omo san so Aquataps water purification tablets. Omo a omo de eburo mu nsuo, efom nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehwo nte e de ye wonda da adwum a emfa ohaw bia embre. Osan kwada yi so mapomu din so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehwo te. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fie mu Aquataps abama mo say ebedin etu phone free health top up services limited. Ewo 050-169-4275 Kumasi ana 020-907-7726 Accra ana 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps wo pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets mu. FDA agi edwadi nkratu yi atum.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture here. Ebusinya num ebusi immune system. Abusumi pinni obia enya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture. Enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no. Afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusuya pom din ho hia me yie. Esene bibia. Ebusuya wota nom Hepa Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e dia de foforo. Entime ma no mpafie ha.
She, we ye Hepa Plus husband.
Radio Hepa Plus husband. And you want to be a Hepa Plus wife. Now, bono Hepa Plus mixer. A pen for about more money for one kwada when you feel you can or pharmacies, chemical herbal shops. At phone for 0542-778-572 and 0549-297
Asempa FM.
Hepa Plus mixer. And my pomodrama pa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi nkrato imu aja to me say eye.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV, G Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Funko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For 3 water bill, for 3 light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it. CBG, we stand with you.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruisy.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hudu PI no ye juma baby a. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with ya ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no da keke. Abebu ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anansa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Jack. 1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now not betting na yo koko crowd. Who share games I won't bet. Who to be both virtuals. Sounds so bet ya who to mean 10 so 1xBet about betting na dead don't to me gonna go download the 1xBet app on my website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so why say na we pay account no. Kinda use promo code radio G. 1xBet. That's be our hobby. Gambling one true to try to wash a year. Yama wa wundi if you do what. Any commission agent kato we atu.
Why lucky? Come hang now. Opinion me there. Online casino website. Papa, what the money you done? That's woman or your luckyring.com.ga. For October this year, be our registered now. I've been registered. Money, I check your account at it. Oh, Sunday Lucky Ring. Rebellion selection of what you 200 Ghana cedis. Lucky Ring. I don't know. Musumetia sana via kwerewi. Ito niye yenteme. Na usu try lucky sisia. Kaide promotion is shake a crowd.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes we you?
Kwame, I don't mean we you. aka roofing and ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me fe ni nyina enkodan Rockstars. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an wo nimne ko. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye Rockstars. Enfie bebre ni na Rockstars. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bone ne nsu da achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre Rockstars na won twa wontum.
Eda wo so ne machu medi
niwra ya na udi sa
na malaria na fahi amuto aware amomoni agi sa no
adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nche
ye kwa ye test e biwo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mesha eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye
adom natural tonic nso ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie eno na ya num bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no
adom natural tonic menye ni na mentimi ni die menum bie bono me taisa mo hwa ye ya me pe biato ni nyina apenfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie du nsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejede nkrato emu age atum se eye. Wow. Aha Dania brochure.
Global lighting for lights. Any home accessories for partner ball from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're pay no environment at the side for fair. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global light.
When are your friend ultra modern?
Papa B, street lights ni post now. Water one near ma was sunny amount with technical advice and after sales service. Sprintex 027 900 3066 or need Tesco Market Divi anymore. Or Sue Ari. Command phone for 0302 769 382. One in my coffee house in the Divi anymore. And the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One in Palace Mall and the Divi anymore. Santas runabout.
Global lighting.
And Kania Pahinfi.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. I had this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, Edu Munija. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani Papa the 4 dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Name head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One water works in the cycle. Opposite Odor Rise. Madina. 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Folks, what time is it? It's UCMAS time. It's time to be part of this year's UCMAS International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by end of October 2021 and get yourself the opportunity to be internationally certified at any level in the UCMAS program. As you already know, UCMAS is present in over 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021 in every school or learning center running the UCMAS curriculum. Every student, even at the beginner level, can be part of this international grading exam. Get ready, get on to success. This is your chance. For more information, contact 0245 211 395 or 6. UCMAS, education with a difference. Brought to you by Moria Education Limited.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure, count and yo.
Oh say Ecobank, yeah crazy.
Once you wobetimi akuzu wo wankasa wo kam esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti koyen car dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a yika da wakoma so say new car say ye second hand ehwa ye mouse special discount Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa wo atua car no kanyina ye mouse interest rate ani boa wo from kra ebebri mu ani so oh so woni account wo Ecobank money how kra sa kwanya ye da ho mo bia enti enso sa car no ho da ye keke abebu awie Preto free 0800 003 225 anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package ehihye kakra wo ho Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
That was so ne macho medi niwra ya na udi sa na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amomoni agi sa no
Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nchewu
ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe enyenum Adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoyentam kura na Adom natural tonic a esisi he nso ye
Adom natural tonic nso yenum to ya yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no
Adom natural tonic menye ni na mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan a wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical no herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato emu agye atum se eye
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Asempa, Upa Asempa tia, Utini radio Upa Odem 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguswa utie no ma yenkai mo se uko lejokuku municipal assembly ehon so no ade a BBSC ewo ho na the president nominee for lejokuku nso no has been rejected, and on the rejection no in a very very huge fashion. Nidin de Mordecai Kwashi Chalele Jokuku for pa. Oh, no, then the Esha, Chile President San renominating. And I think say the numbers near saying 8, 9, yes, 8, and a no 9.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
49 something, and we're 50%, which means 10 days and conversing to be on the end. Just the president sign a renominating. Sad news for Mordecai Kwashi. Oh, Mordecai Kwashi, a former multimedia staff. Yeah, fair reporter. Well, that's where we are. And if he would be renominated by the president, and I say Neoma Ebekosain. But let me also inform you, sir, GIPC, the Ghana Investment Promotion Center. Almost here, I mean, to my name, sir, say, be a why just also be investment, Ghana. To say, Chairman Alote Jacobs, or investment, Hano. Now, open valuable market intel into information that we hear to be able to do this work and do it well. Valuable market intel to foster growth of your business. Only GIPs in income, more accurate information on investment opportunities, incentive packages, technology transfer agreement, business matchmaking and advisory services. GIPC at the Bemau. Pepacho yo Vivo Place, Cantonment Accra, Fre 0302 665 125 129 into 125 126 127 128 129 ni nyina obetimi afre 0302 665 125 or in various online channels on our website gipc.gov.gh, on social media GIPC Ghana. You can send us a mail info@gipc.gov.gh or see GIPC. Let's continue to grow in Ghana and grow with Ghana. And Tibomari Nation and Somaye nako na omunshe into me wow here papa munshan and so
just a quick one.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh yeah, Honorable E.T. Mensah.
E.T. Mensah, Council of State. Yeah.
Member of Council of State. Write your book about the history of PNDC stroke NDC.
Oh.
I say setting the record straight. It's a deep, incited book for even the one of our NDC
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The NDC came about in here. It will lead them to know the dynamics, the funding of the NDC and its dynamics. I'll launch a book on the 15th of this month. That is next week, Friday, 2 p.m. International Conference Center.
Okay.
Now, I'm a Mankan party no. Being once a community, I invite him na membra. Na maso me pia konkonsa sami makasha mu dodo mbi na matra woni metebi. Nti come on the Ghana advert here is come one come on.
Anyways, my member Honorable Kojoedu Asare ho na yen hyase eni enkomo na more issues with cancer are moye dejected and very worried. Area she would trim the cancer the anu near drew cancer ye were wu na ubi wu me pa cha wanya no kre. And we call Sweden Ghana Medical Center. You can it your friend SGMC or more special cancer center ewo. Now that's the great news. I mean, what the amount and Omomo treatment, and they treat all types of solid tumors with advanced technology to say radiotherapy, brachytherapy, and a chemotherapy. It is a prostate cancer, cervical, breast, head, neck, or any other cancer type. Oko SGMC Cancer Center on Beshow, kama. Yawa Katamanso behind Lakeside Estate Community 8. Your numbers here 0201 409 403 0201 409 403 and at 0262 253 328. Now no one in income. We a member of NAT, we a member of NAGRAT, we a staff of ECG. One kasa ene wo yere ana ukunu ena wo ma any 18 years in na no moko SGMC ya yehwe mu free ewo SGMC mo nsha nsoma or see we are taking away the burden of cancer. Sorry, on this whole conversation, I signed Ababak be onto the front burner. Members are Parliament here and there. It was saying LGBTQI bill and the latest twist. Briefly on that.
Obi Mechia producers and Miami co-panelists.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Charles. Maybe not more can be for a Charles issue.
Okay.
And now look admonition. Unya semda. Wakase politics muyede. You know, how about politics? You must be ready. Me sure say mo kai me case. My first ever encounter with the press, STS, and me firm, even within my own party. But in the end, I was exonerated. I wasn't exonerated. That's not the right word. Now, say I was rather putting the party in a place of embarrassment. It came to save the face of the party because I stood for the fact that you abrogate the STS contract. Hey, small boy, that don't know about politics more. Eventually, and I didn't say it because I went to London, baby, sovereign guarantee no kotoya the Pisca. I went there. Yanyamia Dumbi and Obi and Kushiano, a pejam de Miko as I mean correct. And I should tell my president, say, not one dime will come from that source. He said, no, I need that's why we should forget it. Me, I went there empty-handed. When I was coming, I was holding a copy of our sovereign guarantee from that meeting. I see me from my president. All the letters that went to them, he gave me copies. And I'm the file, and I'm the buy, and I'm the president. Papa, Asempa who knew. You know, ube bisamu because I deal with the GD, Din Papa. They say you trust at this point, it will get worse. I'm part of Reference Crawford. Asem no fa omo. Oh, ebe within 2 months. Ono one day sorry ka asem we yetwam. Japon. Opagana forcho omo fanche no say BBC ye hyase but ono ase
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ena sa STS case no kodai. Second one, Brazil. Now you're a politician and you be na obetimi egbe wa no aka because you swore an oath
of secrecy.
You know, sa oath no swear you are. In some oti ni ahuhu eni ni ebi a woye. Eyewo eni unyami in terms set na. Intina nsem ni bi ba ya no ye mu bi ye giswaye. Emma ye didi mboni etare ye ho ene ne akeka ka ho. But over the years ye nyina nsem no akwa ye be ye ho commission report e by ni e wo report ni Ghana for so mo nkan ni amofu se ye se wako commission akwa kusu nti ukosu ye no it's equal to guilty verdict against you know, and that is whatever is in the report is of no use to them, but what they want to believe. And now Faha, and now Brazil thief, Brazil this, Brazil that. Yeah, sure. So my bread, so my by power. 5 years in. Say you must be a negative. I'm full say it to me. Indict him and year. Me jidizanka by now. They have been hungry for people to prosecute. Anambwa. Ntianka ya dia low hanging fruit ya hu ye wianka. You bet me ako ye ako san ya na say you know. Anka ya dia nka say ko. But the president himself, because say Songo ebisa president, one of the friends say media encounters no Obisano specific say the report of the friend saying commission about out white paper by but there are some issues then obey on president say for the find no tune change and Kasem Papa, you know, I mean in effect that's what your own Sem Papa or we the president himself bibi wa etimi indict you bia menjin this ankaba now yamumu bi yet hosa, but there was nothing to $100 and they were all fabrications.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Ye free heaven. I bet on Kube back 150 and just say all manner of frictions, all because your friend said Fatau Dauda Uncle Bobor and two inside. Now the players and coaches in Omukope goes oyenhwe minimi see obo ball ya Ronaldo kuku so straight and a pie and the share any free it was already obo ball Elvis obo ni bi share just say out of that pain from the having been friends say eliminated from the World Cup, they switched the pain onto the organization. So and nobody cared to find. Say Sasikana, you say you differ plane and the circumstances bang any pushing and copying sa level. Elvis that time no need go chrome how. He was in Brazil at the time. Now call Brazil for about 3 weeks, almost a month. He was handling something else. Eventually, or no near Pamon first. So, ya papa. Me na me mami at the time, me call friends, those that me say black. My mother had died by 4 days. Now, you know, I rehearse some ding. And I got to say, and I push you, and he push you, and he push you. Chow konanda ahudo. Sometimes 1 a.m., 1:30, I feel na ye didi, and then ye kaka. Eventually, you see, there's a young bibia and so it was very painful. Me mama who are ye got to say family members. Ya bomb pa ye young kasa ye hunya or your busa president who has some oka. I feel obedient and no say same way there. Because it was all over the news. Every radio station, TV station will be a kabi. Now imagine say we bush and for babet na sit down
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Now somewhere we will be and say a year na ba. But you could tell in people's faces say they wanted to know something other than a year na semono. I feel ebusa panyana to how say asem we dey in himself asem we dey ba ni. Na mo we dey yen kan we answer. Omo say ye nuanom ye ba no ye wo fase den. And you know, same we fire home because I'm on phone him say, oh yeah, say you are part of us. Inti you can't ask a man, no more better any. Yes, you know, beside says I same way. No more canoe, no cry, no cry. Wait there before I best start meeting. And I'm say me.
Asempa FM.
Me yamu ba, me yamu nuya, me yamu wafasi, me yamu nana, ene ni ekikaka. Se me, nsemo omo kan nyina. Omo ba ye, ena omo be kan se kwadwe du asare. Ene obi akwa wo ba.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Munjindi. Believe it, because yes, my baby. Now, say kase mi kwejo do asare. Me di abuying 1 cedi, 1 Ghana cedi. Munhuru bia. The way me papa Christian said Christian edu erezi me ene adledede edu erezi me
FM
Chrono. I am a proud Ekuapin boy, proud, brought up in Presbyterian background. Itino minim feriasem. Ena minim adia me ya ebetimi di enim guase abre me busua na me di nyamfo ene ko politics mu intime me politics be see if there's any one person on this planet
Ekosiisen
betimi abeka say me kwadwe du asare me dupu no 1 cedi since I be bad politics mu. The person should own up, let alone abide. Sasika ne de ma no me nya buying staff about chance na ti yi bisa no say aban edi sika asoma obia especially ministry ni accountant ya this condition nsa bisa they won't send one CD without accompanying it and as sending it through an official of that ministry. Because no ne what the a year to me check aban sika. Nti ya sika bia de ma ye pe die manase bibia wo kwa me kopo near the a friend saying some private plane dia ye koji wo TP Mazembe boss no or the Mayan for 1 whole month. That the fuel gumu Mayan and the pilots near they say whatever we want to do with it fine. I buy glass on use. And when I had the far nipa 75 they supporters. They na Ghana on Asempa your final match. I think our Brazilian any one upon a boss match. You could do a crane upon match. I led that group. Yeko nyankopon ni me witness. Abaya maye kapreba. Myself and one guy, me need permission to mention his name. He was a member of our committee. Me name me call who Lebanese nibi. And a boy a busia $20,000. Me come in ba 7 nina. Abaya maye 1 CD. Now me di nipa 75 edi mechi. That $20,000 now me go bob busia was a Lebanese guy no ho. And na share me ho. You could do ho na upon match no. When we got there, the Brazilian Ghanaian embassy in Brazil rented hotel amayen. But now umuntiaka. We couldn't enter. And the process of this ba Brasilia hono or the plane more afena all free. I think one of the cities, provinces of Brazil. They call Logi team no. They flew from there and this Canberra they hadn't landed. And when we went and landed ahead, YBC of buses the group Nipa 75 Ababugua hotel. You see my room. It was that $20,000. Now me kutano and I'm doing $6,000 each year. Your friend is saying deposit.
Hotel deposit.
And sa omomaye entry. Sasika na mu and I'm de $50 each for all the 75 people to buy lunch. Aite Powers were part of it. You can call them and ask them. Ansana nipa no disika no ba no obabedu ye. You know all these issues ye nya kwan kra enyi ya no
aba we mu na wan ka commission
how many minutes na ebe ma odi akasa.
Wow.
Do you understand? It, you know, like I said, we never got a chance to open up that much. But at that point, you know, so we could be able to
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
We had to soak it up. Who obi to say Elvis so namwa? He's full of emotions. I'm telling you, full of emotions. Yaupa and easy. You know, whatever my brother is going through.
You've been there before.
Of course. I know how it hurts. But you should resolve to stand firm. What I say? Because this terrain is not for the weak. It's not for the faint-hearted. You must resolve to fight and keep fighting until your message is heard. Because whatever brought you into politics, you know, a statement to be so when to me then you had no business coming. Do you understand? And it doesn't take a day or two to make that statement. A year's journey. So keep fighting, keep moving until you are able to make that statement. And one day, people will understand why certain things happen. And maybe be and push you down. Me, I'll just tell you because you don't gross over your friend's predicament. Do you understand? Until I came close to him, we were hearing stuff. But then you meet the person and you realize, Charlie, wow. You know, but yet there are some to swa. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Because the press, among us, are bias, including you people.
Oh
yes. And not bias, as he said, as I'm not neighbor, as I'm not more hear you. Do you understand? You hit on the part that interests you.
That is Obia interest.
Exactly. You hit on the part. Yes. You hit on the part that interests you. The one that will sell the news for you. You forget, sir.
You are dealing
behind
with
the news is a soul. But Momo Kakakrebia. Now, hey, Yabomi, a friend saying, your friend, international human rights, the international federation of whatever journalists, then just say, if they touch, hey, Asempa, oh, journalists.
Allow you to
but when you are dealing with your fellow human being, you forget, sir, he's another soul. Ghana, they don't touch journalists here. You know that. The idea Bobby Tika crowd or police headquarters. I mean, please, but I'm not downplaying. I'm just being, you know, but that is the system. Wow. But no, I'll say one thing before I end that particular story. Please, if you can, if it hasn't ended the investigation, please instigate for it, for a closure of it, for your own, not only your future, your children. Because anytime these things come up, they say me bad boy at the time, not or JHS tools, Papaya. He called me. He was in school. He was crying. I said, Daddy,
Ekosiisen
what they are saying, is it true?
Oh,
I swear to you.
Oh, school also.
Oh, was school. I'm not afraid me. Or this security, we know. Gate. The phone. I know different. Me. So, Daddy, what they are saying, is it true? And I'm saying, Papaya.
Okay.
Papaya, do you think I can do something like that? But you won't understand. Just relax. Go and steady. And let me handle that bit. And I'm the calming it down. That is what we forget, say. You know, bina ye yam now. We are emotionally damaging young children's future. And look at it. And then when you Kakrantino, maybe he can take it. I mean, how bad it affected him. You know, please, whatever it is, you the journalists, you have a big role to play in defending what is right and what is proper. Now, but as I said, please, if this thing, there's no conclusion to it, push for a closure. Now,
police report.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Let it be published. Let people see it.
Yeah, it's not been official.
Do you understand? So that some of us, like I said, I'll prefer to sit here and speak in your defense. If I've seen something, say, I'm past. This is what. But it's not me stress. Please put it out. Let people see it, and let some of us have the opportunity to speak on it as we should.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It makes sense. Odu baby on the party 17. I said earlier there.
2020 elections into Miezi report in the Mankasa as a citizen of Ghana and Empone a tomb trot to police for a copy of the a tomb trot to police for a copy of the report. Into we trot to police. No mom copy. I mean I've had a copy for about 2 years. On and away. So I did publish a book publish. But some more than the banasam, remember paying, you know. Or Surrey University, you know, Surrey is one of the top universities in the UK. As I said, into Mutum Bamuko to them level now. I'm average 20,000 cities. Remember being in Noah, all call investing on your 3 stars is with asterisks. Yeah? Main challenge though, but distinction with stars are.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
No, be some that Niskana was a shame in some noya hen. Them so 2,000, we calculate them so about maybe. About £2,500. No, but can't tell mom, son of boys and send them. Cry, no, senior. Also, then I don't believe it. As I said, until ye, to the American, as some no special prosecutor, young Crawford, no, Jim Kawak, special prosecutor, the more release results. Elko radio station, then the senior catcher there, Union Pipini Selka, the master move from going massive. But now, before 2020 elections, but no Ufudo then worry me. But because I got to say, I would have the banner Muslim to my Bama Kawasam. But MPP in catching this in our car, the master known for you are, or we are not say your communication on ye. Communication way and then. But and see, as some pay here, we just there, some man paying for Nakan, Madonna say, Benya is very shady to the Morcan, and as one bread up in your king, or address them this, but the workers said MPP. I could say them PPD and some can because of politics that Bema or his statement be no maybe. And if you leave halfway, then you haven't made your statement. As I said, and America some kind of biawo politics
on Asempa
biawo on your statement as a American Madonna Manka Alute Jacobs as them wakan my fun with Aiden
Marty Chairman Lotte and the baby Kakrabe can want to move on and now we
Messi the music we have what we hear aya and you maybe it bounces back. You know, I mean, Mkapa President
Kufuor.
One way or the other, we be Bayo, Nusu was Bayan. The man, that's the politics. But then when Abujis the music, yeah, court to court, Naka Kauna did. So I had the man Jango Fupi Boko court to defend their name. As on Yanuka Nakaka. Mkede President Kufuor, the spokesperson Andrew Zawuni. Also, will take them to court. Oh, the Mayubana see that. But it is so painful. Yeah, people were there as someone you true was a meat pie. Was I
got meat pie 1 million.
Was I mean the 150,000 meat pie.
1.5 billion
when it is never even true. Not just articulate is very 30. He has a meeting pie now. But you see, it bounces back on us for some of us because it was at a time in here. I mean, Elvis Afrian is a very good friend of mine. I love Elvis Afrian Ankara.
Asempa FM.
He's a gentleman's gentleman. And see, some of them like this, Yankasa decide to keep quiet on issues. It's better get out and be free. Ozoni papa. I think he is overcome it. Now so he has overcome it. Eduazari. Eduazari is very popular. Jabakacho. And the woman name the Ovi Cote d'Ivoire no woman is Sabaji. But he is kept going. Or what the man could do. And that is what every politician should have. There you are able to weather the storm.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
and hold the flag of your personality higher.
That is when you know you are innocent.
That's right. In fact, say any innocent.
You can't even.
Well, Ghana politics. From Guma days, was a Guma, a staunch Catholic. Who was it awesome Kankanyami? You will be a person qua Akushi some JH Mesa, no, or Golden at the Wavana bed, but that's the politics of the day. You see, we need to educate the young ones at Warba. Well, politics is like getting employment. I am a politics is business. Hey, look at that guy. But politics is business.
Goes hand in hand.
They don't understand it though. Yeah, in American universities, in young ones in a walk when Obini a man in the mayor businessman. Obini a man in the mayor a lobbyist. Yeah. A lobbyist is giving a huge business, a huge field. You don't understand it. So you look at them and you ask yourself, do they have a future? And you from I'm destroying their future. Stop saying that statement. Stop it. Because do you know where I started from and where I am now? It is by the grace of God. Nyankupon no pejanimpa. And I have carved a niche for myself. I'll take you cops. Ubiani no Ghana. Go and do yours. Nti normal. Eja oba. Osideng. Nimba one trip your one su wosisi one that. Nebune edena ejene sin abeye useless. Go and fight for your name. Yeah. Your name is allocated. Go and fight for it. For any political party. Go. Don't look at your father. Then them in the year you destroy impa. Ewa. Ne you better oba affect your future generation. Are they God? They are not. It's God who decides the destiny of every man. See, I'm happy. Listen. I defended them. Number radio stations because it was a new weak point in those things. Because Ima me feel what message. A Yibian Sabi will be anti.
Do you know why?
Oh, I'm coming.
Let me tell you. Maybe I'll tell you today. Today will be the first time.
That's right.
Before I won Adenta. You see, Daimbi. We had to sell the house.
And then you come into this field.
The next house I may see 2 years ago, 2018. In fact, almost 3 years now. For 10 years. Since that house, the next time I may see that for a year, it was 3 years ago. So I'm in DMP. And then, if I remember at the time, let me be honest with you people. It will hurt some people, but I'll say it. Now,
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Time I hear Brazil committee a Jumano. Not my name, ex-wife in term attitude. And I had been served, you can say, eviction notice by the court. Because Okoyo say, so I had to leave the house. 4 months. I was living in a hotel. Our Westlands. Agbe, wherever you are, I greet you. So in Agbe. Agbe Hotel. I'm there for 4 months. With the down back with my suitcases and whatever. I want to be free.
Eba
committee meetings every blessed day. Okay, intimate that time na fina menya dan me too ana me toto mu niema te say a newly your friends will be
fresh graduate when you
me to separate the chance just say starting afresh. It was that pain. And
man has got there.
And no man not me firm at the time, and yeah, Brazil, no Jumano. That's the pain. That's when they were asking me those questions. It just went through me, and I couldn't control myself. You know, people don't know. And my mother had died 4 days earlier, so a mixed bag. Say, is this how? When you dedicate yourself to serve your country, is this the end? Me see, my first cigar, Minyawo, Brazil, throughout, and yet $200 means $200 for 3 days per diem. Your call, sir. Trip and say, your call your match, you know. The money they brought to us, they gave me 200 cedis for the per diem a day. For 3 days, 600. Finito.
Ekosiisen On
all that period. Yeah, allowances are. Yeah. Number of meetings are. Yeah. I'm not sure to say Elvis free. Your friend is saying Brazil ba. Now obe signing sa memuna yedebeye we na they will pay to us. Be seen me.
You've not gotten it.
They haven't paid. Not a dime out of it. You see that whole period. We started from like February of 2014 till the World Cup.
So the World Cup in
June. Every month you buy somewhere in September you commission in $600, $200 times 3 days.
That's how much that came to you.
All through. Because ministry doesn't come try allowance. Your friend says sitting allowance, and the minister was not in town. Minister was sacked even before he got back. And the one who took over, they didn't even want to hear our name.
Here, Brazil Asempa.
Yes. The monies we committed, you remember we set up a friend saying Ekosiisen private.
Yeah.
We went around and collected sponsorship.
With the stars, maybe near then, yeah.
Elvis did not sign one CD out of it. One CD. Even though it was his initiative to raise the funds to support the cause. He was not in town. It is our account, you know. No, he didn't have, you're kind of saying, the locals to even sign on that account. And whatever that money, wherever it went, myself, Elvis, never saw anything out of it.
Really?
Elvis.
But why have you kept quiet on this all this while?
Elvis removal from that.
Some of us, like I said,
was a sacrificial lamb.
Oh, Mr. Elvis Onamono, it's a time bomb.
In terms of emotions,
I'm telling you, it's a time bomb. But we talk, we talk, and we encourage ourselves, and we tell ourselves, look, there's a certain future awaiting us. Many pushing it down. You should keep fighting. And I will support him for anything. Politics, no, I'm tired. I've told you. Because the joy with which I entered politics, what I've said about the system is not allowing it. The system is not allowing it. You will be baptized in the mess. You'll be immersed in it. And me, I don't want to. I'm telling you the truth. I don't want to because because you see, this country deserves better. This country deserves better. Politics is for dirty people. It's a dirty game. But you see, some of us, we told ourselves, yes, we've heard that. But it is because we've also allowed dirty people
in politics
to lead the pack. Because the good ones are not allowed to come to the fore. When they see them, people want to elbow them and edge them out, kick them away. So that they can continue to foist the negative on politics. But I'll plead, sir, a papa for now they should show up.
Yeah, it's true.
They should own up. Everything. It comes with a lot. Look at that. Look, you're bread. Sometimes I feel like, look, give up. Because you see, look, in my own neighborhood.
Yeah.
Not me, because a neighborhood, I think.
Yes, in your own camp.
Joseph. No, justice. Justice here, boy.
No, justice.
Go and was setting up, yes. And I always say it. Yeah. When I set up, yes.
Youth entrepreneurs, enterprise support.
1 Ghana cedi, nobody gave me. 1 cedi for the 9 months that I spent in, yes. 1 cedi, not on any planet, any man 1 cedi. But you know what I did? I thank the likes of Collins Dowda and Samsinahi. They gave me an office. Empty office, and I fitted the office
through our connection.
Yes, I fitted it. Helga Bwedi, she took over from me. Ask her when she went there whether there was anything she needed. I may be Hodada. Uncle Bisa, you can ask. There was little carpet. Some of the big men in the office, you will find it there. Somebody bought it for me.
Honorable
curtains, office desks, conference room. Your friend is saying computers 12. And my friend both. He was my deputy. Only Prince Derek J. Yeah. You can call them and check. The very day our president came and inaugurated the place. Your friend is saying, yeah. You know, Charlie, it was big because Charlie, we all knew some good things were coming.
I want to vouchers,
3 weeks, I was off. 3 weeks, I was off.
I was
off. You see, but they don't know what they lost.
Yeah,
they don't know what they lost. I said, God is my witness. Somebody walked to me, a friend of mine from East Africa. He walked to me. He had a company called Africa Lead. And they wanted to give us 70 million pounds. 70 million pounds.
To push the yes agenda.
Yes. I was, you know, as soon as I was sent away, the guy said, fuck off. Sorry. Because me and Madame for, and he wanted my success.
Yeah.
My success with that place. As soon as the thing, he took it to Uganda. I had another group in India. And they were ready. They do small tools. Like small machines, tools, like small industry, you know, you can use it to do matches, toothpick, like they are small machines, portable. So the group, I invited them, they came and they brought me the dealer, so that we can set up an incubation center where people could go, workshop. You can just go there and use the equipment. Okay, you pay some money and then you go and sell whatever it is. Your machines are the pamadia. To me designer. Renting place to for about a week. Now they are then someone else can come and use it. They were ready to set a place like that up, $11 million project and all of that. As soon as I left the place, they all decided, say,
not to bring it.
You understand? Because, Master, it took me 9 months. Look, Opa Bisa, a friend is saying,
Prince Derek.
No Prince. This guy, Roland Aqua Steven. Ask him.
Is he now?
He is. Call him, Bisano. We got a year with Mark Zuckerberg. We got in touch with the team. And we're bringing him down to Ghana. And all of that. Ask Roland, call him, my producers and friend. He was the one who was leading that. You know, sometimes
he's one of the nicest journalists in Ghana.
Oh, yes, and I'm saying,
Roland Walker.
Ghana. Ghana. Well, let me go.
And get a whole party.
Let me go. So I went.
3 weeks after setting up the office now. So free.
On Asempa.
Oh, yes, of course. What else? From that time, they sit down and you free a buy me. What was I?
Obi. Hey, as more came. Uncle, hey. All cadet. Politics, young woman. Because football was sebuled. And only 1 week. Nam Dr. B. No, so non to a baby. Nam Sidenta. No, so there. Politicians, young Kanoka. Na, no, Oceans war, America. No Oceans war, Britain. No food Orba. No swap system. No try brain gain and number.
Yeah.
Na, ononism. She said, we don't no crazy
politics
into onto a baby. To be joining dynamics. Dog, some so Matabridge, my banum, so much more bobwa. And tell me, put mamma could through. Wasn't all broken, so still me. And take it out the kitty, Elka, not a gun or book in you. Now, also, because 7 doors, no, so, not today, and to a ban, now, Uncle Self, not Uncle Self, but take over. As I said, into rather name now, no idea make statement. I wonder not. Markanasum, nah. No papa, she is well educated. No papa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
1981. No was so in our crowd bridge. The one ma Jerry Rollins will do order. As I said, because all uncle school no papa level of skill, then papa professor. No you in our cray. Now walk at some bridge and waba. Into Siciano so all your the margin boom no so was a son in the massam crowd bridge. Not there. None nanum no once over back over still. The Mukas of Norcan, Yanari or Hanamoba. As Namson market, I did it, Junior, into the brain gain, saying him, the Mumbrada cane, he had no idea it's them. Nanka cranka, my yen and animal Iden, because Sabian, Mutum that's all crodon, and Mundo, me no way, at us. So, I won't no big child salute. Now wait to the card, but I know that with time, some kind of young couple or sons or nimbruma to be now brassy. And sometimes in your politics, you won't be a young couple or maybe there or be sacrificing, Neziden is a corrected maybe. And I think that's how it is. Besibia on Yeti MCG working course. A yiba of an antiqua. A yibia ba. Na mami akweyasi is
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Jimo mina abnata enyi nyaminko odisundama anti gwa onye ya abazi tino obedo de biyazi na meza amezi me pia troubles nti me bisa ofi ifu no osuya Moses ni taza odi prayer na me say ande ko abra awu de mebusi no mbi na ka shewo yo se ya ko yaluti mamun kanjo mukuna zo di yama mudo mukuninti ntumi yefi nti bebi amenya mansun
Only a yase.
What's over there? Be yes, I can see. Otubu so Ifuni onyenifu. No e dey no but na the phone no mo sana ni nya no go aye.
No, they have a way of venting. You kuta plate crowd the best form TV be best stream and all of that. They need sad there we bottle up. What I say, you should be a young one day, so that you see, all I'm saying is that it's not for the faint-hearted. Brace yourself. So, maybe you've been in politics 7, 8 years, 10 years. The nyama is smooth. Your sad day no nyamba. Ut me from one so throughout and so there then thank your God. But you see, like I said, once you have that resolve to fight on, to keep fighting, makes it. And me, there be now who need Godfather, who need you. I'm saying me, I've never had one. I have one upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, and when I decided to go into politics, because I'm a footballer for Kraman GND. So when I was contesting Adenta seat, one person did not even follow me anywhere. But I was only ready to tell them, say, watch this space. After winning here, hey, everybody. That's it. And that is how my life has always been. I have always been that unassuming. Before I was a very good footballer. I could dribble. Sulia, me you bear 10. As
I would say, you've given up politics.
You see, when I say I've given up, it is because
change and now person.
You see, like I said, the love is not there.
Yeah.
Do you understand? And passion. You see, the whole thing should be driven by a certain camaraderie. What I say, at least we be sakra say obi dream.
Good point.
What I say, because Obi, I cannot disclose everything about myself.
Of course.
But I'm not 100% okay as I used to be. From last year, January. What I say? Ask yourself and ask me whether anybody in NDC, my party, how are you?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Because every Wednesday I'm here. As I'm between do you understand? So when people hear you speak on Wednesday, they assume everything is fine. But there are those who see me regularly somewhere, and they'll be asking themselves, what is this guy doing here every now and then? And these are the things that hurt. You understand? These are the things that hurt. And for me, honestly, Namyamami one thing, and I love it. My boldness. I don't care who is who. I don't. Because as I said, I said, not even my father, my late father, can say he was responsible for my whatever I am. Nobody, no human being can own that up. It is by the grace of God. And I say my mind as it is. Do you understand? And I can tell you the truth. Me say, sometimes, and I'll say this, but I'll say it because I'm sure those who are listening, they will also want to hear it.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Some of my friends that by dint of this radio in the NPP, they even care. Because we know permission. They care. Some call me. Charlie had to say, Kojo, how? Charlie, how be things? Everything okay? Some even go ahead and do other things which I don't have their permission to put out. But they know themselves, and I am grateful. I am. I'm being honest today for once, because it may be a kunyami, maybe, and sometimes it's of course that's what I'm trying to say. So, you know, when you say those things will break your resolve.
They will break you.
Your resolve to fight. Because me, anybody who knows me, I am a generous guy. You can ask anybody who has encountered I am a generous person. I don't have. And that is my character. Even when I don't have. Who be some crying? Now say na menya kukudro etimi catch and crofo Charlie. Wait there minya. Because I'm growing. I don't want to lie to you for you to carry hopes. Believe say this thing I cannot honor it. So I will tell you the truth once and for all. So, you know, as a political party, as a group, we should learn to love each other.
But some of the things you expect maybe members in your party to be able to do, is it not also a function of the fact that Charlie or opposition resources are maybe I didn't do pressure.
Nobody is saying that will be family resources in Beshel. I'm talking about care. Some say me got that kolibu.
I know. Oh, now somebody may name story.
I know some got that kolibu. Unu ngejuma na me here before me got that kolibu. So
I know.
When you go and lie there,
I know.
And the people you were working for, obi no man frau po bisa say, e then e do ko da.
I understand.
Yes.
Ekosiisen On
It will say who call him masa me got that kolibu every day. Me sorry for him. Me sorry jare na me ti o me bompa ewe na me betina me dan na no see there's a glass me na me private room it glass bi wo ho a kai ye nya bo be 5:30 be dey say ya kam obi
oh
me ni yensa na mo crofo abamba be sra mo o mo du ho no nipa na nda ho ya huli na akose dan fufuru mu ye be ba be fa no akoto ayi
mortuary
every blessed day I'll see it on daily basis it sometimes iti owo na oba no obefa me do no nim saa no de ko wura general ward ho na okoye damage saa. You understand? So you saw that came and passed here and went and did damage and left you.
Asempa
Grace. You understand? Iti me ko na me ko wu ya sanka no I'm not about he was a good man and he was when I say and all of that. When you are out and by the grace of God, you are going, you are pushing, you keep pushing. At least when you actually cry, at least people friend bizarre say, oh, Chalena, you understand?
Just that one.
So if you are not even getting it, then what are you fighting for?
Time was mama guys Mami bi na kuno wi. Wo takwadi wa chapu mumbo chapu nizi.
Okay.
Mami ni mberi di ni tributa. Wa ye book nuka. Pope ode wa nyame bojoka. Onyi bobon.
We you know sir.
What chapu dem wa. Na mafuzi ye. Na muso ya medal.
You see, before I finish this thing, and I can tell you, party for the yari. Party for people yari. My own colleague MPs, some of them cannot even buy their BP medication. Some of them, they can't buy.
Asempa FM.
And some of these things, it hurts. Maybe I say, all this insurance. Then couldn't we? And sometimes you wish say some of these things because
Ekosiisen On Asempa
leadership. We went with all kinds of promises. You buy a say. And then you get the opportunity to sit in that space. And many a time, some of these things don't feature anymore. All the vision we claim we had before we were given the nod to come and serve the party with, nothing. It doesn't feature in any agenda. You understand? You realize, please, as a political party, numbers are key. Asante Kotoko, only last month to the last 2 months, but it's all my insurance.
Oh yeah, Fabu Assure.
Kotoko.
Hearts for Nswayebi, I think.
And NDC cannot do.
Assure. Yeah.
NDC cannot with our numbers. Insurance be at yes, we bet me health insurance be no me idea. You bet me be support your party for it be a paper and the Akika account. These are things some of us vouched for. Wow, so that it can eliminate this pressure on Tale. Look, it's sound with somebody's house can burn and a bed damage in Shelby overnight. Somebody Yariaba Koto family name. Now I say the entire family. But when you have a group, that is why group insurance this animal because a ne would get a crowd buy no you can see a near you bet with your bra or back now or china also dear bar ya disaster about the buano. So we need some of these even in opposition usually yeah this like who say oh it is only when we move out of a bank position and some of these nice ideas come to you. This is the time, as I say, to be putting everybody together so that we can. I feel like isn't it a waste of time? 14 years in active politics. I can be business grand cabana me.
There is one David listening to us. I'll say Obi. I just listened to Edua Sari, and I'm very sad at how some politicians forget the mandate that was given to them. I'm a banker by profession. I'm currently home due to the banking sector crisis. I now work at a washing bay. Honorable Edua Sari came to the washing bay where I work and we talked. I have so many ideas on how to create jobs. I've been to from one politician to the other, but no hope. Meanwhile, I don't need them to fund me. What I need is jobs from government, execute and raise the funds. It's been depressing. Sometimes I feel like going back to the UK, but I'm getting old now. Obi, I am sad.
I know
David.
I know him. I know him.
Okay. Wait, sir.
Yeah.
In so air talk. I say Obi, in fact, Honorable Edwasar is telling my story. Honorable Kojoba Ajema.
What do you want to say?
Obi. I'll call one politician to another.
Yes.
I don't think that the fact that a politician need a we have institutions, we have structures at Asa.
Yeah.
And see me just there say be another I mean the level of education. I'm the trade ministry or business resource centers.
Yeah.
And that's why these things are about quite better advice.
Okay.
Back there any politician na kono politician grab because no until business ase. At Asa no za ndo ye na ejuma wako. For example, you ever had any fear kwa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Watch out. Also me fear me jiska me dey but you know. And so the man they be unable to my aya na
Asempa FM.
And na to kra makan dem my ye kan nyinaran. Okay sidan. Yeah politics na ye pede man widen wakoni. Na ye ze wan to America. Ye be bia ye say ka say America way ndey, UK way ndey, way ndey. But yen so political party, yen say aye introspection ana. Pede o political party o beat another political party na ba ben na compete with Togo. Nigeria, we are now Western world and Amoba.
Yes.
But while introspection I here because you find the your elections sir. You know nyanka your collection within your party or you show once in fee. No akoton. At as no the win elections. Not all for steroids no anamba. Olympic games power better or disqualified.
Why there engine competition of ideas
atasa de wakade e SWOT analysis sexual wakade timusuma kade then delegates no ato ya akona ye pade ahwe de nigga friends where ahen opani video onye girl be kashede atasa nti ebe waste your time into that thing tarnishing obi image but atasa ebe waso no oyazeye but atasa
saying on Asempa FM
as opposed to the about twins ebe within your political party now a political party win power na Ghana for benefit well na rather than people being down for it doesn't augur well for us in time me zamaka there my king I am the other my brother wa can is I'm so will be I'm story my card on your and the police are exonerating. I'm saying that muzbutu even in number from no party se panyin biba no baka chokata Facebook na show bia roba ami azami chranyin da mu da afaba ka to bia roba na yem panyin for your party mso say ende o hyeyen for ya yete nya roba na ekira mukomkom hu na mnyin twa photo pe no aba em nyanko I will not enter em nyanko I'll tell you to go to the 3 and then apologize to them and I've done it 3 times gentlemen be what she share MP bia roba that time no MP no a party officer your committee no to mission ordinance application nam catching the gem catching the MP no be no entum konenim ejuma bi o ha e qualified but also from because em bun your culture no makwandem no wa haba mo aba 2 years mo so mun kasa no so mini papa no kasa nam so one day maka no nam say nwa ya as kunta mun kasa entum konde 5 years ago I was telling you not to insult
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM officer. The officer was protecting the image of the party and project it. And that thing there, some media will be indicted. Into will be some scabbard for 4 5 years. My father names Capanicho. Non can me there about the Abba Panicho or catch him out there should be a mayamo. So I have seen senior politicians saying, or about elections this year. You put Ocean over 3 years, no, I should only put your foot to no up 300 aman. It is not genuine. And me Pamakacho Dabi, yeah, 5 Kobiano. And so I'm saying this to the point that your youth know politics. Say project to be a Oscar ye woman, social media no abani using net policy other ban on the project. Yeah. Men should be a because it is within the same party. You beat parties in the you call nation a number or a government. You to go football competition. To go for course, you encourage nature, no political party of film ban on ye. And that's how I think we should do it. Okay.
Well, sir, Obi, your program today has been very emotional and inspirational at the same time. May God bless the team in the studio for their frankness. I've learned a lot. Charles Ewayalolo. This one says, Obi, good evening. I like the lamentations of Edu Asari this evening. My dad in Kormante always says, quote, politicians will use you as a shovel during campaign and as a fork to eat when power is gained. We soldier on for Mother Ghana, but I need a godfather or mother, else I may end up as Honorable Edu Asari. Alotejekos found his own in the NPP. That's Eugene Ishen Elliott. That's a secretary, my NDC. Yes.
Obi.
Chairman.
My advice to Ghanaian youth. Only there are 2 things that God gave us. One, the desire for education. They should take note. The desire for education. The second one is talent.
Yeah.
Look, the white man always develop talents. Use the talents of its people to build its nation. But Ghana, no. Yeah, a baby is very musician. Up your fire service. No man will choba.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Then I ask myself, no. Can't you tell your old lady to go and sit home because a train woman not change obey pressure.
Pressure, yeah.
Pressure. In the po what all we wanna work to wanna wusufufu wanna wa honam wanna wo beni jebian their lives are always in danger. Smoke. Apart from the heat. The heat. Now, I'm say, I go secondary school we. Until your instincts doesn't tell you there. Mama, mintra one sika kakra one move finish the choba and kakama on your decent. Ama taxi drivers in a car and kakao will be janu we KTZ. Yeah. Out of that.
The one
you can make money. But the marginal unity white collar job.
White collar job. Although your bank.
You see, that is what is failing this country. That is what I mean, my boss go. Yeah, I am a gun some chairman from my miser.
Ekosiisen
I am a
Asempa FM.
No shene and yama bosua. No ma for me paint back. My wokola. Njema my involved apofuni na neighbors on was secretary. Chocho adia mogodu baby was catching ewi. Catching abwa. What the adi tate mu na major FM. So still the survival instincts that God has given to us. Mu kombano na pane yama busua. Eja me adi kakra. One feeling mama. Yo I feel am.
Na akoton.
Mutoni bi. Mi di bia ya apofanto. Mi di bia ya entity.
Ima apofanta.
Apofanto. Your friend Akro.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Maybe I go with my petition. Fanta. Fanta you
half.
Fanta you half.
Yes.
Full bottle now.
Full bottle. Full bottle you be.
It can neat another. Neat.
Raw. No open be a promise to move no yeah. God has given every human being a talent and a survivor spirit. We are not using it as a nation. We are not harnessing this kind of talent.
Yeah.
There, you know, small girl be over farm. Or your artist at Ottawa, Mumbody, Kubinga, no, or design. No mami kosua na di ofane sachet water. Maso mo farm. Because me peda motor drawing board any bibia man. That is where her talent.
Exactly.
Think the slight education mental bofu kaka. Obotu ma design no wa bottom waka. Yanyi kakum reserve so kakum park so bang. And the Ghanaian youth is craving for white collar job. What is happening?
Yeah.
Aren't we using our talents?
White collar job in so na 500 Ghana na 600 Ghana na utie you.
Yeah,
honest cover baby answer.
Yeah, me tell you as far as even 1,400.
On there.
But obi here one day one for be industrialization it doesn't take a lot of white collar jobs. So for me, before that ban strategy be able to know there, you able training more from NP in the technical area because it's a one. If you're going industrialization, then that's where the market is. And now uncle will take us in the be or two more the Chinese one. Gumko will be also. And then filling station was so a shell was a go. No restaurants we ho.
No,
Gumko lane. Those times dark kids but some na assembly two more. Na girl be you want me check na is me French. Na me 90 one here. Na me check na no so moko. I know more restaurant to me keep you full made. Miss can see 1,500. That time miss can if you polona menantu afi on dick farm hall.
Yes.
Menantu na me be 1,500 no kita mo cooks kaso. Nti me fufu pedo unde me gentleman. Na me jimu cooks so. Na makapia mo asem so mo hwe nchin kakra na nchin nyina po melaso hey sana girl not to turn or shop mo bodina we mo bodina chobo popular from the turn or shop no be na no so oh nchin na gu nkwan no no na all kadam ga hey so mo na come some bread
Ogojen go no ma.
And I need a good question. I'm so beshwara.
Where is it, Obi? This goes to Edu Asari and my brother Charles BCU. Life challenges us so that we become enlightened, and by recognizing our true intrinsic nature, our transcendent potential, life becomes clarified in a manner that allows us to be an agent of change, not only for ourselves but for many. Guy G is in Newark, New Jersey, and we say, Obi, good evening. When you are relevant to a politician's cause, he would go to dinner with you every day and he would call you 24/7. As soon as he's done with you, you no longer exist. Not even a text message to acknowledge the valuable advice you rendered to him. It is pathetic. Maybe one day I would come to your studio and talk about politicians I've helped. Mike Bunsu. And
let me elaborate slightly on this. In political life, as you climb the political ladder, you forget those who were around you. Natural. Because you have a certain class of people that you acquaint yourself with. One, a certain position. Businesses be. You just want fame. And the when I work with me for a podcast network. On the monopia. And no, I forget to. But to them, agree or can answer me. When the change will come when you start slipping from that ladder and falling down, boom. And then you realize the very people who help you up are the very same people. Exactly. And they will fold their arms and look at you and start to laugh at you because they are better off
now
than you.
In the announcement about for a director of communications for the NPP in the UK or COB, for once I agree with Honorable Edu Asari. And it's time as politicians we have to sit down and have self-introspection of our political life towards ourselves. My NDC friends made my stay in Ghana very enjoyable, and thanks to the likes of Owusu Banahene, Amanda, Eric Datson, Kwesi Mensah, and Richard Manio. Greetings to Charles BCU, Nana Ansa Obofo. We say, Obi, good evening. We need more of such sessions on radio. I'm in tears, Obi. And Namuraba, Ewo Kade, and Onodi Way Abrain. This one says, Asempa Obi, extend my greetings to Honorable Edu Asari and tell him this is from his Adenta boy. George Quatin in
my brother. What is there, Margaret? Yaminisa room. George Quatin. I will credit Nana B. There, Yaminisa room.
Nana B patent. Yaminisa room.
Yeah, Yaminisa room.
And so the job dig ground.
The job dig ground. Dominic Edua. Yeah. Well, sir, Obi, this segment has been very emotional and a heartfelt one. Indeed, no way should a person suffer the consequences of being falsely accused. I've learnt a lot, and I hope this segment sensitizes society on premature judgment and accusations. Prince Odenehu Opong and anyway about lot and lot of messages. But I would have to end. It was our end with you. Bisemi Musa said, NBC Mo Heroes Fund, wasn't it meant to deal with some of the things and I will come on.
You see, funding, like fundraising, were different facets. And I think, sir, if there's one thing, to me, like I'll say, as a political party, to me, master what to do with your fundraising. You understand? I'm being very honest with that, But I also think, sir, it doesn't stop us from. We'll try it doesn't mean we should stop. We should keep turning to see which one will work. We tried, but Minyesho said to me, sustained. We can still try others. But me, I feel like I said earlier, insurance there. Like Asante Kotoko, Ayebi, because they are using me a member of Asante Kotoko. I don't support any other team apart from Kotoko. Any other. Including whichever Abrochi run now, my only team is Asante Kotoko, and I have my reasons for that. Kotoko is in my heart, and I will patronize that. Your friend saying, "Sahansuna, anka NDC so wo bibia NDC gitare ho a insurance me sure say anka members including myself can also patronize so that you see insurance madam for being a chairman what it means years ago and I'm say your insurance and you bibia o what you say fa say your tie kura bi ase na say kura no every year bia nso beto obi danso epa ni anya nipa ba ko e bia nipa be 5 e danso pa no man struggle na omaye next year na another group eso there eso pa ena omo decide say look sadi we abaye ye ho ade o inso enya ito mframa inso nya ibo iti da ni enye yenina yenkambom every year no unkwa kasa ukoton chance fufro de abebo wado dance wa untumi iti yenina yembo enka timbom na se we die se ya yenfa yenjiji sika ewo yenina yenchen na yenfa mboa onu na afufufro se onu so obi so de ye yi a onu so atimi ebibi aba de aboa sa nipa insurance asechire na no that's all no because you na dan no so mpa dakro ebi de be pa ejebi intino omo de be pa no na esese ye boa ho timi gidi say as a group NDC ye wo nipa don bebre at least ye mi cry ye be 2 million registered on paper membership ye betimi e de aye bibia etesa se na be ya se nipa ho dodo no kakra ene de ye normal so but ebi ani susu ebi yare BPD say na dro kra de kakra but some people are on dialysis
kidney na
masa dialysis one session 360 Ghana cedis
every day
2 days 3 times a week.
Oh, okay.
Be or 3 times, be or twice a week.
Usi kenyi na abesa.
Masha, bofie, enyasa usika besa, bofie. Actually, if your house is not standing well, they will wish you dead. Yeah. Because you will dissipate the whole family like that.
Especially when the guarantees are better cry 100%.
So, intermediate, honestly, me say President Mama Ka say. Kayitini wini election ya ko set up kidney and cancer fund no. It was one of the things that and please Ekufado we are here. It would be a good idea. Idea no dear but no far and please when you go to college
on Asempa
go to the renal department now just praying say Obufobi usually MTN I think the company calls it Star Ghana or whatever then they put people on just to survive. They are terrible and I believe say even though we are a political party we can still think along these lines. You do better ya boa ye won kakran until say power no
bipartisan discussions.
Yes.
Not MCE elections.
Thank you guys.
Like he's saying the political parties. Do you know Fremont Opare?
Yeah, Fremont Opare, chief of staff.
She's one of the best chief of staff I've ever seen. Her work perfect, excellent. Yes, and
why and then
your publication, Fremont, publication beyond
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
God bless you wherever you
the news always like destroying people of prominence, people who can help move this country forward. Look, they should know that Mami Fremont Opare is the heartbeat of the presidency. He settled between ministers, the presidency officials, as well as the party that is in power. Why are we doing this to this woman? An innocent woman like that.
What's why then?
Was it the buses be cars be or cars be? This kind of nonsense should stop.
I may add much neighbor Trado. Remember also, Madam was say, Chairman and Loteje Corps. Yes.
No, I'm Dodeni and Yakibis do no mamchana. Why the politics will be a baby?
Yeah.
Because all can't Renal live and some chief of staff every month Uncle Food do banho for them kidney. Because time a year galam say Juman. A bone there baby are mining one. I want to Asempa and a horse on Crawford at the piano on Crawford, Mafusam.
Yeah,
Mafusam.
Yeah,
Western region.
Yeah,
chief of staff chairman. Yeah. So when people are doing things to touch people's lives, no, bisu teacher us Dabi. I don't know if you're doing Crawford bombarding. That's try him then there. Yeah, the mass at Asa. And it's them on Kraken. I did change your psychology.
Okay.
The way politics or Ghana. The Western world and other countries now come.
Papa Charles B. Senior 10 and can it's a rainy Wednesday evening. Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen and a wet. I would want to leave you with John Legend, and he calls this All of Me on this cold Wednesday evening.